Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. And welcome, welcome. I know what we're all thinking. Happy National Sunday Day. I know, it's a big holiday. It's a little weird that Sunday Day falls on a Friday. This is a real thing, by the way. At least I've been told it's a real thing. I have, like, this thing on my phone that tells me, like, national holidays for basically any day. And apparently today is Sunday Day. I'm not making it up, I promise. It's not spelled like ice cream sundae. It's literally spelled like the day of the week. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. But I don't know. Whether you just feel like celebrating Sunday this Friday, or if you feel like if your name is Sunday and you want to I don't know. Go eat a sundae anyway. Having any good excuse to eat a sundae is fine by me. Either way, happy Sunday on a Friday, I guess. Sounds sus. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be entirely made up. It might be to troll me specifically, but the ice cream isn't spelled like the day of the week. Nah, that's Sundae is how the ice cream is spelled. Probably one of those little trip ups, especially if like English isn't your first language or anything like that. But even if it is, then it's one of those ones. It's just, I don't know, English is messed up, man. Either way, very excited to be here today. I will preface this by telling you I'm expecting a plumber at some point in the next like hour or so. So at some point then I'll probably have to like take a little break just to go and like let him in and deal with all that. My mom is home as well, so she'll be able to like help with that, but he has like my number, so I'll probably be the one that gets called away. Just so you know. That should be sometime within the first hour here. Have the plumber join the stream. I can ask him, but something tells me he's not necessarily going to be here for that. I think he's just here for the paycheck. and to hopefully help us deal with our kitchen sink issue. Either way. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? I got a lot to go over before we actually get into the gameplay today. We got fan art, we got Pokedoku Puffertle, and I spent basically like the entire day yesterday brainstorming and plotting and preparing a presentation for our upcoming fall here, like I did for summer. And boy howdy, I gotta tell you, I don't know if I like our odds that much this fall to complete all the goals that I've set out. But you know what? I'm nothing if not ambitious. I'm nothing if not optimistic. Combine those things, it's a deadly combination. We're gonna try it out, and you know, if you shoot for the moon and land amongst the stars, you're an astronaut either way, right? How does it compare to 32 radishes? I'm gonna let you guys be the judge of that one. But before we get to that, want to see some fan art? Mazer T hitting us with the 32 radishes. Hey, you know, that's very topical right now. 32 radishes, trust the process. Can we get some 32 radishes in chat, please? 32 radishes. I think this fan art is about 25 radishes short by my count, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll make it up on the back end. Thank you, Mazer. Thank you. I appreciate that. This sets the stage pretty well, I think. Obviously can't grow radishes in the fall. At least not yet. Wink, wink. But we'll have our own fun in the fall. You'll take that criticism. 7 out of 10 needs more radishes. 31 out of 32 radishes. Thank you, Mazer, for this. And we also have a couple new comics from Muse Laboratoris, who I also see in chat. Welcome on in. We got 2 new comics to share. I love these things, man. Oh no, we can already tell what's going on here. His comic's called Lost. No, I cannot fall asleep. Me watching The Edge of Sleep with Markiplier. Then she wakes up. We lost it. We lost it. I did a lot yesterday. I crafted mushroom logs, finished the forest bundle. Who needs deluxe worm bin anyway? This is the day after our green rain day. We don't talk about the worm bin unless we're trying to pivot off of a different conversation topic. Dude, her face is so sad. Her face is, she's so sad. Too soon, man. We'll have another chance at that deluxe worm bin. Don't you worry about that. We'll have our vengeance yet. Thank you, Muse Laboratories, for this one. And the second one, which probably should have come first, but this is just the way that my thing sorted it. This is the actual Green Rain Day priorities. Chloe, when you see my wife, could you tell her that I'm okay? I love the contrast of Demetrius standing in full hazmat attire next to Chloe, who's literally wearing like a short sleeve blouse. That's so good. Robin, Demetrius says hi. That man's insane. Why does he go out there? He should be with his wife and children. But you're here in my coop. Of course, you requested an upgrade. End of the world won't stop me from doing my job. You gotta respect it, man. Both Robin and Demetrius are committed to their causes. You don't want to spend this end of the world with your children? They're grown adults. They'll be fine. This is a good bonding opportunity for them. Something tells me Robin wasn't taking the Green Rain that seriously. Gotta get that bag. What can you say? Situations like this, I'm shipping Demetrius and Robin. They have got the same mindset. Valid. That's fantastic. You know, Muse Laboratories knocking it out of the park again. I love these comics. Very much appreciated. Brings a whole extra dimension of life to Fleeting Farm here. Big thanks to Muse Laboratories, big thanks to Mazer, and thank you to everyone who's submitted fan art over the past couple years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art, Exclamation Point Discord, there is a link to the Discord there in which you will find the fan art channel where you can share said fan art. That was pretty roundabout the way I said that, but you get the gist. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good, lovely stuff. Love the little mouse at the ends. It's a classic. That's the calling card. That's how you know it's Muse Laboratories, Mouse Laboratories, if you will. Alright, chat. Before we get into our presentation here, let's just have a little amuse-bouche, Pokedoku Puffertle combo, and then we'll get into the nitty-gritty. We'll give people a little more time to filter in for the before the fall presentation here. Sivan got your horse back already. Congratulations. My neigh gets worse every time I do it, I swear. Alright, what do we got here? Give me full screen and give me Pokedoku. Pokedoku Master Level Puzzle by Star Salts. I'm very excited to get to our fall presentation, so we're going to speedrun this. First, oh, hold on a second. I just got a text. Wait. Plumber? It's the, oh, it is the plumbing company, but it's like it's telling me there's going to be a delay. Okay, so it'll probably be a little bit, he was supposed to be coming within the next hour. It might be like towards the end of that hour or a little bit after it even by the looks of it. So I'll keep my phone at the ready, but all right. Just so we know, just so we're prepared if I need to leave at a moment's notice at the drop of a hat. Either way, Pokedoku speedrun. Monotype first in its evolution line. Hit me with Sandshrew. We're not even worried about getting new Pokedex entries. I'm just too excited to get to this presentation right now. I don't know. You guys might think I'm crazy for some of these. First in its evolution line, dual type. Give me... I mean, there's so many different options. Give me Pumpkaboo. Have I guessed all the Pumpkaboo types? I have not. There's small, large, and super. Holy. Okay, well, that works. First evolution line, fire type. Why not Numel? Numel A. Final evolution monotype. So many different ways you could go with this as well. How do you feel about Lilligant? I had a feeling that I was like looking through my Pokedex and I saw that Lilligant we've never guessed before, so there we go. Dual type final evolution. How about Gourgeist? I have guessed all the Gourgeist sizes, not the Pumpkaboo sizes. We'll still go with Gourgeist, though. I do like Gourgeist. Gourgeist is pretty super in my mind. Final evolution fire type. How about Centiskorch? We guessed Centiskorch previously on one of these. Evolved by item monotype. Evolved by item monotype. Could this be Machamp? Machamp with the linking cable. Yes, let's go. Dual type, evolved by item. I want to say Is Cetitan evolved by an item? I honestly don't know, but we'll just send it and hope. Nope. I know it's dual type, I just don't... I guess it's just not evolved by an item. Oh well, it was worth a shot in the dark there. Evolved by item fire type. Give me Flareon to make up for lost valor here. That's alright. I'm not super worried about my streak. I'm not super worried about it, though. I'm more worried about going for Pokedex entries. So if I swing and miss, that's okay. Teddy, thank you for the 2 months of membership at the Electron level, by the way. Very ready for the presentation. I hope I am, too. I spent a lot of time on it yesterday, more time than I care to admit. And Amber, thank you for the 3 months of membership at the Electron level as well. Finally caught up in this new series live. I'm glad you're here just in time for us to get started on our brand new season. Fresh fall waiting for us. Summer was a bit of a doozy, and fall is probably going to follow in its footsteps, if I had to guess. Alright. Give me a Puffertle or give me death. Give me a Flounder or nothing at all. Could this be a Flounder? Actually, I think it could. I don't think it is. It's not my first, like, gut reaction. But you know what? If the Flounder's on the table at all, you gotta go for it. A lot of similarities to the Flounder, but not quite there. The weather is accurate. Location is a partial match. And the Flounder is available on Ginger Island, as well as just in the ocean. So this could be like a purely oceanic fish that's not available on Ginger Island. There's a fair few of those. Time has some overlap. Interesting. Season has some overlap as well. Give me, on this one, not a particularly difficult ocean fish that's not available on Ginger Island. That is kind of the criterions that we're looking for here, the criteria, if you will. I'm going to say... Or it could be one that's available on Ginger Island and nowhere else. Ooh, hold on a second. Wait, I'm cooking. Are you a lionfish? You're not a lionfish. It was a swing that I had to go for. It was a swing and a miss, though, unfortunately. Give me an anchovy. Not an anchovy. Give me a sardine. I'm just throwing guesses at the wall at this point. Let me think. Let me suss this one out. Can't be a tuna. I'm looking at oceanic fish. Could it be a red mullet? Maybe. Could it be any of these? These are freshwater. Herring? I don't think so. Can't be a red snapper. Can't be any of these guys. Actually, could it be a sea cucumber? No, it can't be a sea cucumber, I don't think. Well, no, because sea cucumber is available in the night market as well, right? And this is only available in the ocean. Okay. I'm thinking, all signs are pointing to red mullet right now. Not a red mullet. What are you? You're not going to be an albacore. Maybe you're a halibut? A halibut or... No, it can't be a tilapia. Halibut or herring? I feel like it was too... It wasn't easy. Maybe it was easy enough to be a herring. I don't know. Herrings are usually easier than that, I thought. Give me halibut. Ooh, close one. Close one. Getting there by the skin of our teeth, dude. I was going to say, in my gut, I just knew that wasn't a halibut. Saved it. At least we didn't get X'd out on that one. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Ooh, they don't call me the master angler for nothing. Although, you know, I probably should have gotten that a bit faster than that. I did kind of squander some guesses with the anchovy and the sardine guesses. Those were a bit of Hail Marys, but we still got there in the end. We guessed largemouth bass at first. I could see that. That's a reasonable guess to me. Okay, chat. Let's get down to business. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready, because I don't even know if I'm ready. Allow me to introduce you, chat. I've been working on this. I've been cooking this up for a minute here. Let me get my presentation voice on. Let me get hydrated, get ready to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, you were here for fleeting spring and fleeting summer. I welcome you now to fleeting fall. Featuring a few fantastical follies favorably flagged as fairly farm-fresh yet frighteningly far-fetched. You don't have to remember that part. That won't be on the test, don't worry. I just felt like using some alliteration. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do my... I knew I was forgetting something. I usually like to do, like, the slide transition, so it just slides to one instead of, like, just jumping to one, but that's okay. We'll roll with it. Was that word art? Maybe. Alright. Summer recap. This is what we achieved in summer. This, among many other things. We reached the bottom of the mines, upgraded all tools to copper, obtained the iridium rod, upgraded the coop, built a fish pond, purchased all vault bundles. Those were all of our primary goals, and I'm happy to say that we succeeded on all of them. And not only did we succeed, we went above and beyond, got some extra credit. We unlocked the mine carts at, like, the very last possible moment of summer. We obtained a steel axe. We obtained a gold trash can. Well, technically we haven't obtained the steel axe. It's, like, still with Clint, but we did commission it, so we just have to go pick it up. We purchased 2 ducks. We made a bunch of kegs, preserves jars, mayos, furnaces, tappers, etc. And we got a fez, which, I mean, that's probably the biggest win we had all season. Let's be real here. Look at how cute Tim Meeb looks in that thing. You're so tired you thought these were the fall goals. So that was our summer. That was our summer. Overall, giving it a rating from like 0 to 10, I would say, as far as my expectations go, I feel like we're like a solid 8 or 9 out of 10 for summer. We definitely could have done a few things a little better. We had a few, you know, a few regrets for sure. But overall, I mean, we did complete all of our goals, and that's really all we set out to do, right? So with that in mind, with how well we did in summer, and honestly with how relatively easy it was to do that well in summer, we did have to put in a lot of work, don't get me wrong. Had a lot of work, a lot of planning, 32 radishes, etc. But if we keep that sort of mentality with us, then I feel like we can go so much farther. And to that end, I would like to present to you our fall goals. I've left it blank here. I'm gonna present them one at a time, just to sort of ease you into this, because well, you'll see. Okay, fall goals, primary goals. I'll tell you right now. In spring, we had 2 primary goals. In summer, we had 6. Here in fall, I have cooked up 12 primary goals that I would like to shoot for. Some of them are easier than others, don't get me wrong. Case in point, starting us off, establish a tapper farm. Establish a tapper farm. We talked about it all throughout summer. We prepared a few tappers willy-nilly here and there. We want to lock this in. We want to get oak resin, pine tar, all that on deck. I'll go more into detail on each of these goals as the slides come along. So that's our first one. Craft a dehydrator. That is our second goal. Craft at least 1 dehydrator, preferably more. Unlock the greenhouse. This is where it starts to get, we start to escalate just a little bit at a time. But even so, completing the greenhouse, getting everything we need to do to unlock the greenhouse, shouldn't be too bad, right? Shouldn't be too bad. We'll go over that. Craft a fish smoker. Now, this one's a bit contentious, maybe, because the recipe is a little bit cooked on this one. Getting all 3 jellies. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Build a stable. All right. We'll talk more about that when we get to the slide. Exclamation point horse, though. Exclamation point horse. I think that's going to be an important one. It's also going to be very hard. Well, potentially hard, but we'll see. We'll see how it pans out here. I think it's going to be doable. Obtain a gold axe. Gold axe. We're going to need a lot of wood. Just to preface things here a little bit, we're going to need a lot of wood, and I think a gold axe will go a long way to that. And, you know, hand in hand with that, gold pickaxe. Why not? We're going to need it for skull caverns, gathering stone, all that good stuff. I'm not going all out for all gold tools. I don't think we need, like, a gold watering can or a gold hoe or anything like that. I feel like just these 2 are probably going to be fine on their own. Now, here's where I started to go a little bit off the deep end, chat. Upgrade the coop. Well, that's not so bad, actually. That's not so... We've upgraded the coop once already. What's one more upgrade, right? What's one more upgrade? Get into the deluxe coop. And then I was like, well, we can't just have a coop for forever, right? So let's get a deluxe barn, too. So that's the initial barn plus both upgrades. So there's that. Don't worry about it. And we can't leave that deluxe barn empty, so we're going to buy a pig, too, obviously. Naturally, you have to get a pig, man. I don't want to get cows because I don't want to have to deal with, like, the milk pail in my inventory space and stuff. But we'll get a pig for sure, naturally. And we have to marry Haley, too. I mean, come on. We're so close. If you see where our friendship is at with that, marry Haley is the last but not least of our primary goals, too. There, I believe that's all of them right there. We also have some extra credit goals. Build a slime hutch, which was originally in here. Actually, I think this is only 11 goals. And slime hutch was the 12th, but I moved it down to extra credit because we had a lot going on already. But I would like to get a slime hutch. But, you know, we can always save it for winter if need be. Keep sanity intact. I think we already failed at that one, actually. But it's okay. Pig before winter. Pig before winter, I mean, it's honestly, there's no real mechanical benefit to getting the pig before winter because we probably won't get it in time in order to even, like, get any truffles out of it. But it's just the principle of the matter. I just want a pig, man. Anyway, let's get into each of these goals, right? Okay, Tapper Farm. Requirements. This is sort of the minimum acceptable ideal that I thought for Tapper Farms. It's a little arbitrary, but I feel like it's a pretty reasonable goal to shoot for. 15 oak trees, 10 maple trees, 5 pine trees, and 30 tappers. We already have 3 of those tappers. Each tapper requires 2 copper bars and 40 wood, so that's going to be 54 copper bars and 1,080 wood, all in for all of our new tappers. I think the area I want this is in the, there's like a little grassy patch just south of our primary crop field, and it looked like a pretty good spot for a tapper farm. There's not a whole lot else that I can do in that area. I mean, I could build like a farm building or something, but I feel like having it nearby will be good. And I feel like we also incorporate space for mushroom logs, because if we're going to have a lot of trees in a very dense area, then having mushroom logs there makes sense as well. So yeah, that's my current thought for the tapper farm. Worried about how long trees take to grow, but that's a good place for it. There are already some trees in there. I think they're mostly like pine trees, so it's not going to help us too much. We can leave some of the trees that are already grown there and try and build around it. Either way, that's not too bad. Next goal. Craft a dehydrator. We need 10,000 gold to buy the recipe from Pierre. And then to craft it itself, we need 30 wood, 2 clay, and a fire quartz, which is pretty straightforward. Very easy to craft once the recipe is obtained. And this combines well with mushroom logs, because mushroom logs, if there are at least 10 trees in the 7x7 area around them, according to the wiki, they will always produce 5 mushrooms, which is exactly how many you need to put in a dehydrator in order to get your dried mushrooms. And those are worth a pretty decent sum of money, even if you're just doing like some of the more basic mushrooms. It's pretty good. I said try to invest in these early to help fund goals later in the season, because we're going to need all the help we can get with some of the later goals. Unlock the greenhouse. So this is another one that doesn't really require any money investment, at least not like directly in itself. We need to complete the fall crops bundle, the quality crops bundle, the fish farmer bundle, and the brewers bundle. Fall crops and quality crops, not worried at all. Broccoli we need for fall crops. That's something noteworthy. And then 5 quality eggplants, I think, is the best way to go for our quality crops. The fish farmers bundle is going to be a little rough. We need to pay attention to our fish pond and complete its quest to maximize roe chances. We can also catch roe while fishing if we just get lucky with our Jewels of the Sea book, because we do have that power, so that's pretty nice. We need at least 15 preserves jars. That's the easiest way I can see to complete the fish farmers bundle, because you need either 15 regular roe or 15 aged roe, and getting 15 regular roe in one day is a lot harder than like building up 15 aged roe over time and then being able to like deliver them all at once. So we're gonna need to build up our preserves jar game for sure for that. For the brewers bundle, we can get wine, mead, and juice relatively easily now that we have kegs. Tea is also an option, green tea. So if we want to befriend Caroline and get in on that at towards the end of the season, that'll work. But I feel like wine, mead, and juice are probably the easiest ones to go here. And ideally, we want to put an ancient fruit into a seed maker before the end of the season. So that way, when we do have the greenhouse, then we'll be able to migrate any ancient seeds that we have into the greenhouse so that we don't, because that's like the worst case scenario, right? Is if we get to the end of the season and we can't save our ancient fruit, and then we have to like go and get another ancient seed, which we got very lucky with our ancient seeds in the spring. So I want to make sure we use that luck and pave it forward. So I think, I mean, more than anything, getting the seed maker made, just at least one seed maker so we can save some ancient seeds is probably the right call. All right. Crafting a fish smoker. This one's going to be tough. 10,000 gold for the recipe, 10 hardwood, and each of the 3 jellies. The hardwood's very easy. 10,000 gold, we'll figure it out. Obtaining the jellies for the day is very luck dependent and will likely take a full day. It could take up to a full day, depending on how our luck goes. Or we could go all day and not get all of them, which would be very sad. That would just be like an entire waste of a day. Cave jelly, I think we go and catch first, because if you eat a cave jelly, you get the luck buff. And luck buffs do actually pretty significantly affect your odds of being able to catch the jellies. So I think the plan would be to catch a cave jelly, eat the first one we get, catch a second cave jelly with that luck buff, and then like try and spin that luck buff out into the other jellies. We could also, I think we can also aim to do it on the day that the bookseller is in town, because you can see here the bookseller, if we get a copy of Jewels of the Sea, which is available in theory from a fishing treasure chest, then we can trade it for 3 of any of the jellies, either sea, river, or cave jelly. So if while we're fishing for jellies, we get lucky and get a treasure chest that has Jewels of the Sea in it, and we're doing it on the day of the bookseller, then that saves us having to get one of the jellies. So that would be pretty big. Obviously a bit of a Hail Mary. We could craft a treasure hunter bobber in order to help maximize those odds, but beyond that, I don't know if there's too much else we can do. I looked into like luck buffing foods to see if there were any that were easy enough to make, and I don't think that we can like get the recipes for a lot of them. Like I think fried eel is probably like the most realistic, but we'd have to befriend George quite a bit for that, and I don't know if that's reasonable to do with everything else we're doing. But we're going to get the fish smoker. We're going to get it because fish smokers go crazy. Build a stable. All right. Here's where I had to cook a little bit. 10,000 gold. Easy enough. 100 hardwood. 5 iron bars. But hear me out. 100 hardwood. Check this out. We have 5 large logs on the farm. With the forester profession, each of those gives 10. That's 50 hardwood right there. We have 3 large stumps currently on the farm. That's an extra 7 hardwood on average. It could be 6, it could be 9. It's 7 on average, roughly. There's 1 large log blocking the secret woods. That gives us an extra 10 hardwood. 6 large stumps in the secret woods itself. That's on average 15 hardwood with our forester profession. Large log east of Clint's that's blocking the way to the alleyway buffet. That's the secret one that you wouldn't think about, right? 10 hardwood for that. And we have 1 mahogany tree currently growing on the farm, which will give us on average of 12 hardwood. The average hardwood we'll get for all these sources, 104. The minimum we would get is 98, which is a little spooky because that would be very devastating. But as long as we get like 1 extra piece of hardwood from like 2 of our stumps or our mahogany tree luck, we should be able to make it to 100 hardwood. We could put some extra hardwood in our fish tanks as a buffer just in case. The problem is getting that hardwood to put in fish tanks in the first place. We do have the steel axe, which means we have access to the secret woods. In theory, you'll see here that the large log blocking the secret woods accounts for 10 of our hardwood here. So we can't actually get into the secret woods until we commit to building the stable. It's a bit of a catch-22 situation. Because I need that 10 hardwood, man. Otherwise, we can go to the secret woods, start building up our mahogany seeds, planting them, and try and get like more mahogany trees. That could work, but mahogany trees take quite a while to grow, so I don't know if I trust that. I feel like this, like the fact that we get up to like 98 hardwood, it feels like destiny. Feels like destiny to me. Yeah, we could get some hardwood either from mystery boxes or from crates and barrels in the mines. Tree fertilizer. I was looking at tree fertilizer as well. I think it unlocks at, like foraging level 8 or something like that. It's a late game foraging unlock. So if we can get up to that level in time, then that'll definitely help, because tree fertilizer is super easy to craft too. Either way, Chat has several notes for me. We'll get to the we'll have time for questions, comments, and additions at the end of the presentation. Don't worry about that. All right. Now, as for these next few goals, here's where our master plan starts to come into play. The ultimate twist. We're looking at you, deluxe barn, gold axe, gold pickaxe, deluxe coop, all these that require big time investments, big money investments. I have just 3 words for all these goals. What 3 words might you say? Just beat it. And then I put in a few beats for emphasis. I put in a, wait, how many did I put in? Wait, how many? There's too many beats, dude. There's too many beats. Okay, there's a big beat. There's a big beat. That's how you end. Just beat it, baby. Just beat it. That's all you gotta need to know. Here, beets a primer. Here is why beets are the best fall crop. You've heard of pumpkins, you've heard of cranberries, you've never heard of beets before. Beets at 20 gold. Beet seeds are the cheapest seed, second cheapest seed of any fall crop, beaten only by wheat and tied by eggplant. Number 1 in the pros column. Number 2, at level 9 farming, which we're currently at, with no fertilizer, factoring in the tiller profession, beets sell for 128 gold? Are you kidding me? What is this? You buy it for 20, you sell it for 128? That stonks, dude. Beets grow in 6 days, allowing for a maximum of 4 harvests throughout the seasons. That's so fast. Beets are insane, dude. 128 gold, 6 days. Are you kidding me? If initially planted on fall 1st, all harvests will fall on dates where all relevant shops are open and no festivals interfere. We're talking, it's not falling on Wednesdays. It's not falling on days where, like, Marnie is out or anything like that. I think the worst we'd have to deal with is, like, one of them falls on a Saturday, so Willie won't be in. So if we wanted to buy, like, a fish tank or something, but that's, like, whatever. And you get to buy the seeds from Sandy instead of Pierre, which is a nicer experience, which, I mean, I think we can all just get behind that one, right? Have we factored in the 500 needed to drive to the desert? I'm so glad you asked, Image Unknown, because you can see this blank space here. That's not my faulty presentation skills. Let's compare some alternative options, because beets look great here, don't get me wrong. But obviously, people talk about pumpkins, cranberries, all these sorts of great money makers in fall. So it wouldn't be fair to just show beets and nothing else and not what we're comparing against. So, check this out. Assume you have 2,500 gold to spend on seeds on fall 1st. We're going to have more than that, but just assume 2,500 for argument's sake. 25 pumpkin seeds at 411 gold per pumpkin, roughly, yields 10,275 gold on fall 14th. Respectable. Spinning 2,500 into 10,275, that's decent. 10 cranberries. Cranberry seeds are expensive. And each of them sells for 95 gold. You get 2 of them per plant. Gets you 1,900 gold on fall 8th and every 5 days thereafter. Not that good, honestly, but you do get it recurring, which is pretty nice. So that's okay. That's all right. I mean, I think cranberries where they really come into their own is if you, like, put them in preserve jars and stuff. But it is what it is. Eggplants you compare against. You can get 125 eggplant seeds, because they're also a very cheap seed, and they sell for 77 gold per eggplant, yielding just shy of 10,000 gold, roughly, on fall 6th and every 5 days thereafter, because eggplants are regrowing. That's honestly extremely respectable as well. Beets. After spending 500 gold on the bus ticket, you can buy 100 beet seeds with your 2,500 that you started with. At 128 gold per beet, that yields 12,800 gold, roughly, on fall 7th, which is more than any of these others by quite a substantial margin. As far as I'm concerned, beets, they're the perfect balance of time spent on harvests, money for seeds, and profitability. I was looking at all the other crops. I was looking at bok choy. I was looking at other things. However, I will say this. Actually, this is real. When I'm making that comparison on the previous slide, I noticed that eggplants are also pretty good for us. I hadn't really considered eggplants too much before I made that slide with the comparison. So, beets are more profitable overall, but eggplants don't need to be replanted and yield 5 harvests per season instead of 4. Something to consider. But one of those eggplant harvests falls on the day of the Stardew Valley Fair, assuming we start on fall 1st and keep on going from there onwards. And the day after is Wednesday, so Pierre is closed. Not ideal. With all of this in mind, I actually think combining beets and eggplants is the best strategy. So let's do a little handshake between the beets and the eggs. We're calling it the eggplant beater. It sounded more clever when I wrote that, honestly. Welcome to the eggplant beater, baby. What? It's like an egg beater, but it's an eggplant beater. Beat those eggplants, man. The setup. Here's my plan. Here's my idea for the setup. With our current sprinkler layout, we have 236 watered spots. Accounting for the 4 ancient fruit and 1 corn that we already have growing, leaves 231 spots. We purchased 9 corn seeds, 1 pumpkin seed, and leave space for 1 broccoli seed. That's community center crops right there. That's 220 spots left. We take those 220 spots left, divide them evenly, perfectly down the middle, get 110 eggplant seeds, 110 beet seeds, use the 30 quality fertilizer that we have as a reward from the community center to fertilize 30 of said eggplants, which not only increase profitability on those eggplants, but we also need 5 gold quality eggplants for the community center, so that'll help with that. The cost of all these seeds and the bus ticket, I didn't forget, totals to 6,350 gold, which we would need on fall 1st here, and we can sell what ancient fruit jelly we already have and mayonnaise to afford this easily enough. I think if we sell all the ancient fruit jelly and mayonnaise just on their own, it gets us like a little over 7,000 gold. I did the math on that, so we're in the clear there. Each eggplant harvest will yield approximately 8,852 gold, and each beet harvest will yield approximately 14,157 gold, of which 2,700 will be spent on more seeds, because that's how much we would need to, this is including the bus ticket, so 500 for the bus ticket plus 2,200 for 110 more seeds to restock the field. So that leaves us a pretty sizable chunk of change still to work with after that. That is my thought. That's volume 1 of the eggplant beater. Volume 2, here's what our harvest schedule will look like, and here's how I plan to use it. Fall 6th, we fund the barn, which is 6,000 gold with the first eggplant harvest. Use any excess money we have to buy extra wood and stone, which I think is probably going to be a common theme. I feel like we're going to have to buy a lot of wood and stone for some of these bigger buildings here. So we get our initial barn on fall 6th. On fall 7th, that's when the first beets are ready. We fund the gold axe, which will allow us to get wood faster. Alternatively, I did an alternative option here to buy the dehydrator or fish smoker recipe in case we end up going for the gold axe earlier than this, which we could in theory, but I don't want to go for it and like screw myself out of being able to use it to gather wood for the barn to save some money there. So, but we'll see how that goes. Fall 13th, that is the so on fall 11th, the eggplants would be ready, but we're going to delay harvesting those until the 13th when they'll coincide with the next beet harvest, and that will allow us to get a pretty significant chunk of change, combine them, and buy the deluxe coop. Then, fall 18th will be our next eggplant harvest. We can use that to help fund the big barn. Then, fall 19th, we use beets again to fund the gold pickaxe with the 3rd beet harvest. Alternatively, we could buy either of the other recipes if we go for the gold pickaxe earlier than that for whatever reason. And last but not least, we combine the last harvests again. Combine the final beet and eggplant harvest to help fund the deluxe barn. 25,000 gold. We'll have to make a little extra money because the combined harvest will only amount to about 20,000 gold. But I have faith. Once we're that late in the season, we should have access to other sources of income as well. So I don't know. When I laid this out and as I'm reading it out now, it all makes sense to me. It all seems to make sense. I'm hoping that it does. I'm hoping, not all plans. It's rare that plans survive contact with the enemy, right? And in this case, the enemy is wood and stone, probably. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I feel very confident that we can do this. But don't forget, just because the eggplant beater is covering all these goals, we still have other goals to worry about. Case in point, we got to purchase a freaking pig. 16,000 gold and the deluxe barn. The deluxe barn is scheduled to be commissioned on fall 25th, so it won't be ready until fall 27th. But that's Spirit's Eve, so the only day we're purchasing a pig will be viable is the last day of fall 28th. If we plant 40 pumpkins on or before fall 15th, that should provide enough money to entirely fund the purchase, but we could plant fewer pumpkins in order to, and then, like, sell mayonnaise or what have you to help make up the difference. So, we have a little bit of time to set up, like, a little side crop of pumpkins, up to 40 pumpkins, before fall 15th, and that'll allow us to fund the pig without having to worry about it. Only giggling in a very PG-13 compliant way. So that's the thought for the pig. As long as we can get the deluxe barn, I think the pig will fall in line pretty soon after that. And then the pig will grow into its mature form during winter, and it'll be ready to start getting us truffles in spring. We might even have multiple pigs by that point, who knows. And last but certainly not least, we gotta marry Haley. I gotta make this girl our wife. 10 hearts with Haley, 5,000 gold for a mermaid's pendant, and we need a rainy day to buy the mermaid's pendant. We're currently at 7 hearts. We can boost that to 8 hearts using the Star Drop Tea from the prize machine. It's the next prize, and there's a prize ticket available in the area behind the bookseller, so we could knock that out pretty much as soon as we want. Or we could save the Star Drop Tea for later. It gives us a full heart no matter when we do it. So as long as you do it before we hit, like, the cap at, like, 8 hearts. Coconuts and sunflowers are easily accessible loved gifts. We're going to be going to the desert frequently enough that I think it's doable. And we could plant a few little sunflowers on the side so that we just have some that are, like, right on our farm. We don't have to pay the 500 gold fee to go get coconuts and stuff. 5 or 6 loved gifts and consistent talking should allow us to reach 10 hearts by around fall 15th at the earliest. If we're consistent about our gift giving, we get good, nice, high-quality gifts. Shouldn't be a problem to get there. And then we have about half the season to wait for rain or obtain a rain totem from Skull Cavern if we're really desperate, and use that to buy a mermaid pendant. That is the modus operandi there. Of all the goals, I feel like this one is the most dependent on luck because who knows when rain's going to come by. There are no guaranteed rain days in fall, unlike summer and unlike spring. So we're just gonna have to hope, basically. Gonna have to hope that one lines up nicely. But I mean, we've been having pretty good luck throughout this challenge so far. So why should I expect it to stop now? Exclamation point optimism. And that's basically all I got for you. Here's my I ran out of time to finish this presentation in an elegant manner, but we should still talk briefly about some of the odds and ends remaining, as well as address any questions, concerns, or improvements that chat might have faced. That's me. That's how I felt basically at the end of making this presentation, dude. My head was spinning. I've got some things on here that I didn't touch on. We need 3 apples for the fodder bundle, so we'd ideally like to get an apple sapling at some point. We obviously can't plant it in fall and have it to bear fruit in fall because it won't grow fast enough. But if we plant it in our greenhouse once we get that, then we can have it ready before the end of the year at least. Or we can rely on our fruit bat cave and just hope. There's the special orders board, which will be available starting on fall 2nd. That's a whole other can of worms. There are some quests there that give you a pretty big chunk of change. That could be very, very helpful. But they're also extremely time-consuming, and we're going to have a lot on our plate already. Many different plates spinning. So I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. This guy's here just represents Skull Cavern as a whole, which we should go to Skull Cavern, but it's, kind of an all-day affair, so I feel like we need to be better prepared before we start going to Skull Cavern with any consistency. Fishing rod. We do need to catch some fish for the community center in fall here, so we can't neglect that. Jack-o'-lantern. I do need a jack-o'-lantern for the Spirit's Eve bundle. That's one of the remix bundles that I got at the community center in the bulletin board. We could get the recipe at Spirit's Eve and craft one ourselves, but I believe, like, in the later half of the season, people start having jack-o'-lanterns outside their houses around town, so I think we could just, like, yoink those. I think we could just take them and just take one and donate it. Just, like, literally just steal it. It's for the greater good. The Junimos don't need to know where it came from. Kegs, just kegs as a whole, I feel like could be... I haven't left a lot of room here to, like, make more kegs, but I feel like they could be very important for our profitability, so it's worth keeping them in the back of our mind. And blackberries. Blackberry season will come along, and we do need 50 blackberries for the Foragers bundle. Either 50 blackberries or 50 salmon berries or 15 wild plums. I feel like 50 blackberries and 15 wild plums is possibly doable if we invest in some fall seeds at some point. Like some of like the fall forage seeds. Why did I do Haley dirty with that picture? That's just, she just encapsulated how I felt at the end of the presentation. Tired Ginger Brie, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year of support at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. You can get some love for Tired Ginger Brie. I greatly appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you so much. At any rate, chat, that's what I got for you. That is my presentation for fall. After that, do you have any questions, concerns, or improvements worth mentioning? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you that we're going to be able to complete all these goals? Do you know when I'm planning my stable? It wasn't in the timeline. No, I don't. There's a few in there, like the dehydrator. Like, there's a few things that cost like 10,000 gold or like 5,000 or whatever, and I'm just like, we'll figure it out. We'll just figure it out. We've been able to make money on the fly when we need to before. I haven't accounted for those things, namely like the stable, the dehydrator recipe, the fish smoker recipe, all those things. They cost a pretty significant chunk of change, and I didn't account for them in my crop schedule. But I feel like, you know, the crops can just account for those bigger things, and then we'll deal with the other stuff in between. There's going to be a lot of time in between crop harvests. 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10, beat out of 10, 6 out of 10. 6, exclamation point optimism. You have several notes. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. This is the time. This is the time to give us the notes. There we go. Let me just get out of here. If you missed the start of the presentation, here's just like the list of goals, just the whole breakdown of the whole shebang. Marry Haley before winter or never. I mean, if we don't marry Haley before winter, then we're either gonna have to rely on like a rain totem in winter to get that done, or we're gonna have to wait until spring. Like, a lot of these goals don't need to be done, obviously, in fall. And packing all of these into fall is maybe a little foolhardy on my part, but I feel like they're all doable. I really, really do, in the bottom of my heart. 8 out of 10 presentation, not enough pages and radishes. We've exchanged our radishes for beets this time, which, you know, if I had a nickel for every time a red vegetable with a leafy green stalk came in as a surprise contender to be our crop of the season and save our bacon, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Read that as marry a pig. Don't talk about Haley like that. Make sure I plan time to go to the desert on the day when we're using the beets for the building where we're using the beets for a building is going to require intentionality. Yes, that is very true. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I don't think... No, that's a spam call, I'm pretty sure. I'm expecting a plumber, but I don't think this is the plumber call. This looks like a fake number to me. Yeah, no, that's not the same number. Okay. Just checking. Friendship ended with radish. I have a great amount of respect for radishes. Unfortunately, they can't really help us in fall without the greenhouse. Can I go to the schedule page? That would be this guy here. This is our harvest schedule. This doesn't account for, like, everything that we're going to be doing. Obviously, there's a lot of time, like, from fall 1st to fall 5th, like, all the areas in between this. But you are right that, like, on the days, like, the beet harvest, we have to, not only are we using the beets to, like, harvest or to fund these things, but we're also using them, we also have to, like, take time to replant the beets, to go and buy the beet seeds. So getting, like, all the wood and stone, getting the funds by, like, selling the beets to Pierre, it's going to be a lot. I'm not saying it's not going to be a lot. I don't even know if we're going to have, like, a lot of time for pre-chopping and stuff, which is scary. That's why I want the gold axe relatively early here, in order to help make that a little bit easier. I mean, this neglects the fact that the gold pickaxe. I do want the gold pickaxe. We still only have a copper pickaxe. I need to get a steel pickaxe before then. So at some point in here, we need to dedicate time to a steel pickaxe as well. Have you considered the amount of time it'll take Robin to build all these buildings and the upgrades and the days that she'll be unavailable? Yes. So all of the upgrades, all of the things that Robin will be building, the upgrades to the coop and the barn and the stable and everything, all of them take 2 days, except for the initial barn, which takes 3 days. Will this presentation be available in the Discord? I can probably share it in the Discord, yeah. Contemplating when Robin would have the time to build the stable around the other buildings. It should only be 2 days. I looked on the wiki and it's only 2 days for the stable. Which, I mean, we could leave the stable. I'd like to get the stable relatively early in the season so that we have the horse to help get around faster, obviously. That's kind of the idea of that one. So we'll see. I mean, we could try and go for the problem with the stable is that it depends on when the mahogany tree is ready, because the mahogany tree that we have on the farm, we can't get the stable done without that. It is the mahogany tree. I looked at it on our farm. It's like 2 stages away from being fully grown. So it has to go like 1 more stage, and then the stage after that is fully grown. But the problem with mahogany trees is that they have a pretty low chance of actually progressing without tree fertilizer, and I don't have access to tree fertilizer yet, so I need to level up some foraging to that end. How feasible is tree fertilizer? Once we can get the recipe, which I think is level 7 foraging, right? Let's go have a look here. Give me this. Let's see, tree fertilizer. Tree fertilizer is level 7 foraging. I believe we're currently level 6 foraging. And obviously the recipe is extremely easy for tree fertilizer. That's no problem at all. All the tree chopping for preserve jars, etc. should help with the foraging level. That's what I was thinking too. We're going to be chopping a lot of trees for the wood, for preserves jars, for tappers, for kegs, all that stuff. So I feel like that will definitely help us get our foraging level up a little bit. Have a good one there, Amber. Thank you for hanging out for the presentation here. I'm sorry we didn't get to any actual gameplay yet, but should probably pick up any forage I see on the ground, even if I trash it. The XP is worth it. True enough. Yeah, previously I would leave forage on the ground just for, like, potential extra energy. Can we pre-chop large stumps? I believe you can. I don't see a reason you wouldn't be able to. I have to be very careful about pre-chopping, like, large stumps and large logs, though. Because if I accidentally miscount and, like, hit it 1 too many times, then it's just gone. Unless it's one of the ones in the secret woods, but we're not even going to be able to get in there to pre-chop them for the stable, so. Should build a timber farm at the train station. I can run up there and plant like all the seeds that I get from like chopping trees on the farm itself, yeah. I was thinking like either at the train station or in the desert, but the desert does require 500 gold to get to, which is not ideal, so probably the train station is a bit better there. Could test it on another save so it doesn't count. I'm pretty sure pre-chopping will work. I don't see a reason it wouldn't work for stumps, and it would work. Like, I don't know why they would like reset the progress on stumps, but not on trees. But that is an assumption on my part, to be fair. So, desert also takes extra time. Yeah, that's true because you have to wait for Pam to actually get there. Get hardwood from the dangerous mines. It's just that easy. Trees won't grow in winter, so now is the time to plant. I'm with you. I'm with you. All right. Well, chat. We do have notes. We got things to worry about, and obviously we don't have like a day-by-day playbook to work off of here. But I feel like I'm ready to get into it. I feel like I'm ready to at least try and get started. Fall 1st is going to be very important. This is our shopping list for Fall 1st. We need 9 corn seeds, 1 pumpkin seed, leave space for a broccoli seed when we get it, and then 110 eggplants and 110 beets. Pick up the fertilizer from the community center. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I will need to hoe some extra spots, hoe and water things, because things will have changed around with the turnover of the season, but should be doable. Can we please have a day-by-day playbook? I was contemplating making like a like breaking down the season day by day and like giving like, okay, fall first, here's what we should be doing. Fall second, here's what we should be doing. But honestly, I kind of like playing it by ear a little bit. Obviously, I like having a decent plan to work around for the entire season at large, but I like leaving some wiggle room on a day-to-day basis in order to make sure we can, in order to make sure that I can like have that flexibility to do the things I need. What about space for the pumpkins and the pig? We'll worry about that a little later. We don't have to worry about that on fall 1st. As long as we get those pumpkins planted before fall 15th, which is a pretty decent amount of time, then we're fine. Because we're gunning for that pig on the last day of the season. I would ask in the future if you want to derail chat with an almost PG-13 pun. Please give us more time to recover before going on with the presentation. It wasn't a PG-13 pun. Chat, an egg beater is just it's a baking utensil. I don't know where your minds are at. Just because you hear the word beater. Like, what are you talking about? You hear beater and you see the eggplant emoji and you suddenly get... I said eggplant beater? Yeah. It's a play on the term egg beater. Like you use an egg beater, you beat the eggs for making a cake. You thought of the Michael Jackson song? That's the original thing, just beat it. Worm bin after we get the stable. Worm bin. All right, worm bin. This is a classic worm bin moment. Let's go Stardew, shall we? Load me on in, dude. I'm so excited. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. I feel like this first day, the first day of a new season is always the most intense, honestly, because I feel like I have to set the stage exactly right. Otherwise, I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be like struggling to make up for it in the later days. Should legit make a worm bin this season, though. We'll call that a winter problem. But maybe. Alright. My steel axe is ready. You didn't see it because we're not loaded into the game yet. But my steel axe is ready. I definitely have to go pick that up today. We have a safe word now? Yeah, if we need to pivot off of a conversation topic, just spam worm bin. Just hit me with the worm bin and I'll be like, okay, I get it. The first day is not the most intense. The most intense will be some of the building days. That is very true. That is extremely true. But I guess the first day, I mean, things cascade out. The first day is like the butterfly effect that affects the rest of those days. But I think we should be fine. We need, let me consult my page again. I need $6,350 in order to buy everything, in order to pay for everything that I need today. To that end, I think we sell our ancient fruit jellies to clear out our preserves jars. And sell however much more mayo we need in order to get there. Deluxe coop day is going to be stress. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about deluxe barn day more than anything else, honestly. But we got a whole season to prepare for that. Don't worry about it. All right, chat. Also, my plumber still has not contacted me or shown up, so I'll probably have to leave at some point relatively soon, but just not leave as in like end the stream, but like leave to take care of that. Maybe also take the pale ale. How much is the pale ale worth? That I did not look into, because we do have the one pale ale in the keg. What is a pale ale worth here? Pale ale is worth 300 gold. Okay. That's decent. That's basically like a little bit better than a mayonnaise. So we could take that to clear out the keg and then give... Yeah, I think we probably take that in lieu of one of the mayonnaises then. All right. What do we got weather-wise here? No rain tomorrow, just leafy fall weather. Love to see it. Okay. Onward we go. Do I have any quests on the go? I do not. Good to know. Holy. I see you've entered Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it to at least 25 levels deep, and I've got a mountain of gold. Isn't this 10,000 if we do this? You make it to level 25, and that's 10,000 that he gives you, right? That completely funds either like the dehydrator recipe, the fish smoker recipe, or the stable. That's big. We definitely want to do that. It's in the mail, yeah. It is. You don't get it in the journal. You get it in the mail, but it's still 10,000 gold. Definitely take that. Look at Timbeeb. He's the best boy that there ever was. What can I say? Okay. Let's go ahead and start gathering the things we need to sell here. We got plenty of time before the shop's open, so we don't need to worry too much here. I will take all of the ancient fruit jelly. I might as well get these other 2 ancient fruits going in the preserves jars as well. Boom and boom. Grab that. Okay, so this on its own, each of these is 1150. So that is like 4,600, 4,900. We need 6,250, I think I said, right? 6,350. Okay. So we're currently at 4,900. We need to go get some mayonnaise in order to make up the difference here. I think we leave the duck mayonnaise and dinosaur mayonnaise if we can. Let's see. For the regular mayonnaise, they're 285 each. That is, it's like 1,200 minus 60 is 1,140. So that brings us up to 6,040. Is that correct? Can sell batteries. That is true, but batteries are a pretty rare resource still, since we don't know when storms are going to roll around. So I don't want to sell batteries all willy-nilly, especially when mayonnaise is such an easy resource to come by. So we can sell all of these, and that makes up the difference there, 6,040. And then if I make one more mayonnaise here, because I have time to process one more mayonnaise before the shop's open, that gets us to, let me think, a 6,240 plus 85 is a little bit under where we need to be. How much are the duck mayonnaise worth again? Duck mayonnaise. Duck mayonnaise is worth 375. At least for now, until we get artisan. Once we get artisan, we're breaking the world open. Okay. So 375 without artisan. So 375 is more than enough. So I think we just take one duck mayonnaise then, and then we can restock the mayonnaise machines elsewise here. Just do that. Good morning to all the fine feathered friends around here. 1, 2. How you doing there, shrimp? I'm trying to pick this egg, but I think they're not the right qualities. Doubloon. All right, there is a duck egg on the ground there as well. So used to calculating with artisan. I feel that. I don't know how long it's going to be into the season before we get artisan, because we're level 9 farming right now. These are skill levels if you're curious. We're level 9 farming. I don't know how close we are to 10. But we're going to be getting there sooner rather than later, hopefully, especially with all the harvesting and everything we're going to be doing. So I'm very excited about that. All right, I need, I think, 2 more of these eggs. These qualities are so cursed right now. Also want to expand our mayonnaise machines for sure. Okay, grab that one there. Vámonos. Okay. 8 a.m. Let's start making our way out towards Pierre's. We can sell all these goodies, and then we can start buying our seeds and preparing the fields. Clear those up a little bit. I mean, you mean our fences? Yes, I need to expand our fences a little bit more. Exactly, that's what I mean. My life will not be complete until I have a full fence around the coop surrounded by mayonnaise machines. It's a little macabre to have a fence enclosing our chickens and ducks where their eggs are getting turned into mayonnaise around them in all directions. Ooh, okay. I will love you forever if you bring me a sandfish. Setting the stage nice and early here, Haley. I can get you a sandfish easily. I don't know what Haley wants a sandfish for, but I need the friendship points, man. I'll take it. Yo, that's big. And $225 in the pocket. Fall's starting us off right here. I don't know why you get to go in early, Gus. That doesn't seem fair to me, but it is what it is. In we go. Yeah, we got Earth Crystal. Earth Crystal is in the crystal area, and that is correct. All right. Sell everything here. It should get us up to just over 63.50, so we're good. We're buying... Let me just double check the shopping list here. We only need, for fall first here, 1 pumpkin seed, 9 corn seeds, and then the rest is our 110 eggplants and 110 beets. Okay. 1 pumpkin seed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 corn seeds. Then we're getting 110 eggplant seeds. Be careful with how I click here. 110. Okay, and then we've got 2,700, which gets us to, which we just do 500 for the bus ticket, and then 2,200 for all of our eggplant seeds. So we're well set here. Okay, perfect. Pam is on her way to the bus station. Let me just hurry on a little bit there, Pam. Not that we're in any huge rush today. I mean, we're probably going to be spending most of the rest of the day like planting and watering things. Actually, you know what? While I'm in town here, I'm gonna go grab the steel axe before I forget. I feel like that's one of those things I could just start like going and planting and watering my seeds and everything, and I'd be like, oh no, it's too late to go to Clint. Oh, also the minecarts are ready. I need to remember the minecarts. Chat, do not let me forget the minecarts. Pick up the fertilizer. Also need to do that. That's true, but we can save that till the end of the day if we really need to. Do not let me forget about the minecarts because I've got such muscle memory now from like running around. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to doing minecart strats again. Okay. Let me just sort out my inventory like I like it here. Actually, I think it's more like that. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Like this is probably better. Okay. We should hit 10 farming after the second beet harvest, if not before. Thank you for calcing that, Kalina. Appreciate that. All right, take me to the bus stop. And we're off to Calico. Off to meet Sandy for the very first time. That's exciting. While we're here, I should catch that sandfish for Haley, and I should also see if there are any coconuts around. In order to just give her as like a love gift, right? Don't need that. There's a cactus fruit over there. I mean, I should pick it up anyway. With what inventory? This is a good point. It's a good point. I don't have the... you know what? We're probably going to have to come back for the coconut then. Well, let's catch the sandfish then. And then we don't worry about the coconut. Because the sandfish will be better friendship points for us here either way. And then we have the rest of the week to still give plenty of love gifts if we want to. There we go. Good stuff. Easy sandfish. You love when they come along just that quickly like that. Grab one of those. Just going to go ahead and launch that because I don't have the inventory space anyway. I see that artifact spot there, but I'm a little concerned because I don't have the artifacts. I don't have the inventory space. A customer. Sandy, I think you and I are going to be pretty fast friends in this challenge. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Look, you're the new farmer that Emily wrote me about. Ooh, I'm the talk of the town, literally. Let's go. I've come here in search of your finest beet seeds. Dude, why are beet seeds so cheap but so good? How are these like so insanely good? 20 gold and they sell for like 110 base? That's ridiculous, dude. I still can't get over it. There we go. 110 beet seeds. I could even theoretically buy more, but we trust the process on this one. Stop talking about it. Concerned it might patch it. Might give a beat nerf halfway through our season. Could you imagine? It's like, no, I didn't realize how. Finally, someone realized how good beets are. I need to nuke it so that everyone just uses pumpkins instead. All right, we're good to return to Stardew Valley now, right? We just gonna go plant our seeds. Nothing else we need in the desert here. I don't even have the inventory space if I wanted to. So let's go. Let's go. I'll go drop off this sandfish with Haley first. It's Monday. I think Haley. I don't know. She might still be at home because it's like pretty early in the day still. So I'll just swing by her house first, and then if she's not there, then she's probably in the Cindersap Forest, right? Single rock on the side of the road. Just a little pebble kicking it down the road. I did take the quest, okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to give Haley a sandfish for, like, no discernible reason. Let's go. That's exactly what I needed. Hee, I'm so happy. Let's go. Haley greets you with a great smile. You notice that she's wearing Great Grandma's bracelet. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen that line before. I like that. Where does that get us with Haley there? Not quite to 8 hearts, but we can't be that far away, I don't think. $225 in the bank. You'd love to see it. Okay. We do need to swing by the community center at some point to get our fertilizer, but we can plant the seeds and then get the fertilizer, so I'm not worried. So rude, ignoring Leia. I got places to be, man. I got seeds to plant. Okay, we should plant all of our, like, we should plant, like, these seeds here. These 10 seeds down in this ancillary field. We're gonna have to plant some of our eggplants and stuff down here as well, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's get hoeing, shall we? Get busy hoeing, then get busy growing. This wheat, unfortunately, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Don't have room for you. I've got one corn plant that's already grown here. I need basically all these spots. Am I even able to use, like, the charged factor of my copper hoe? Like, I guess I can in, like, a few spots here like this. Okay, yeah, that's better than nothing, I guess. Also, we got Greg in the middle of the field here, I'm just realizing. You know what? He can be the one, he can hold the spot for the broccoli. Because I need to save one spot for the broccoli seed eventually, so I'll leave that one as, like, kind of a little reminder. And then we can replace him and move him around once we actually get that broccoli seed. Part of me is like, I feel like I'm using more time just thinking about where I should use the charged hoe instead of just, like, hoeing these spots, but it does come in handy. I don't know why I'm so stressed just hoeing the fields here, dude. It's going to take so long to hoe these fields, I'm just realizing. I do use less energy for the charge, that is true. That's something worth considering for sure. Missed one to the right, thank you. I'll go back for it. Okay. I know I should be talking, but, like, I'm too laser focused right now, dude. Did I let the chickens out today? I feel like I did. I guess it doesn't matter too much if I, like, hoe extra spots either, so what am I really worrying about all that much for? Okay, there's one spot we can get up here. Clear that out a little bit. All these spots along the top perimeter here, we need to make sure we get them. Oh, also, obviously, these. One right there. Ooh, wait, that sprinkler's not actually hitting this other spot. Interesting, okay. Well, that should still be fine, I think. Hoeing extra spots only matters if I plant something there. True enough. Missed one on the top right of the sprinkler. There's one over there. There's a few spots over there. Spot over there. All that around there. Okay. These basic sprinklers are gonna be the death of me. that. Got this, and this. And right behind Greg here as well. Missed like 5 minimum. Let's start planting. Let's just start planting right now. Get some of this stuff in the ground here. Okay, get those in the ground. Get our pumpkin down there. And let's start. I guess I would probably whatever. It doesn't really matter which one I have down here. Eggplants or beets. I'd probably rather have eggplants down here. I'll just go ahead and start the planting process. Keeping an eye on that time. We gotta be quick about this. Right of the second row of sprinklers. Right of the second row of sprinklers. This one here, I can't hoe that spot. It is unhoeable. There's one right here, though. There's one spot right there. I see that. Maybe that's the one you were talking about, actually. I see that it's the second row of sprinklers now, so I was just probably looking at the wrong spot. Thank you. Okay. Second from the top right, missed. Second from the top right. What does the periwinkle want? I think the periwinkle wants clay, but I don't remember how much. Okay. Let's go get our... Let's go do this other part of the field over here. Do these trees. There's so many trees. Okay. Start clearing this out. Okay, thank you. Thankfully, we have, like, quality sprinklers up here, so this will be a little more manageable for sure. You can give them 1 clay at a time. You don't need all 5. Is that true? I always was under the impression... I guess you do, like, deliver to them 1 at a time. That's good intel if that's true. Yeah, I assumed it was like the community center bundles where you had to like deliver them all at once. But if you're telling me it's not like that, then I will gladly just drop off 1 clay at a time. That would be very, very nice. I'm starting to see it getting darker. I don't like to see it getting darker. That's spooking me a little bit. We're gonna make it though. We're gonna make it. Exclamation point optimism. Don't worry about it. Okay. We need to get this 1 stone out of here. Boom, and do these 2. That's good. Okay, there's also this sprinkler over here, obviously. Would I consider learning animation canceling? I know how to animation cancel. I actually have a script for it, but it just never felt right to me. I don't know why. I don't know how best to put it. I recognize it as like a valid strategy in the game, but it's never jived well with me. I can't put it any better than that. I understand that it's useful for speed runs. I think I may have miscalculated how many spots I actually have available here, but we should still be able to make this work. Okay. That spot's already good. Actually, is that... Can I even hoe? It doesn't look like that spot's hoed, but it must be, I guess. Okay. Let's get the rest of our eggplants down here. Please untill the spot behind Greg. This guy over here. I did host some extra spots. You're not wrong about that. That's a little spooky. That spot's not getting water. Neither is this. Like, there's a few spots here that are not getting water. So let's make sure we are careful of those. This guy over here. Okay. 7:30 p.m. Plenty of time. Give me eggplants right along here. Perfect. And then let's go to town with these beets as much as we can here. There's a spot right there I can hoe. That spot's not getting watered, I'm realizing. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll just have to get another sprinkler in there at some point. But for right now, just get rid of these spots here. Drop the beat. Welcome on in, Blade. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my beat-based catastrophe here. Just beat it. Just beat it is the motto for this fall. Well, technically the motto for the fall is, like, the eggplant beater. But I was told that that's non-PG-13, so... so I won't say that anymore. Watering this first day will be interesting. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna get there. Trust the process. You just gotta trust the process. Okay, that's good. These are all... I'm just making sure these are all actually, like, watered spots. Right there. Over here is good. It's all good. We got 2 extra beets to go. You know what? There's these spots over here that aren't... Well, this will be a good incentive. Let's get a sprinkler going, like, right here. So let's just put those last 2 beets down there. Okay. Missed one and left down. It's fine. As long as we get all the beets in the ground, not worried. Start watering. 9:30 p.m. Chat. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This much I promise you. Whether we get... I don't think we're gonna get the fertilizer. Something tells me we're not gonna get the quality fertilizer, but that's okay. That's honestly fine. It's not ideal. I would like to get the fertilizer, but would I rather... If you ask me, would I rather have the fertilizer, or would I rather have everything watered? Well, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. If we don't finish watering today, is that the end of the world? It offsets all of our days, all of our harvest days by 1. Is that okay? Is our real question here. Because we're running up against the end of the day. Let's have a look here, right? Let's ask ourselves the hard questions. So currently, let me see here. I'm going to bring you guys in. Currently, our harvest schedule, we're looking at fall 6th and 7th. That would get pushed back to 7th and 8th if we don't water everything. Plants have to stay at the seed stage, which if they're not watered, they will. And then they'll be watered tomorrow by the sprinklers. Okay, so we go to 7th and 8th. So 7th and 8th is Sunday, Monday there. Then 13th gets pushed to the 14th. 14th is a Sunday. I mean, it should all be fine still. Fall 18th gets pushed to the 19th. Fall 19th gets pushed to the 20th. And fall 25th gets pushed to fall 26th. And then our barn is ready on the 28th still, which still allows us to get our pig, right? So I think we can not... We can say we don't water them. I don't think we need to water them. If you don't water the eggplants, they just get ready at the same time as the beets, no? Will the barn be completed? Since one of the days is a festival. Oh, wait, hold on. Is the festival... Robin doesn't build on the festival, does she? Oh, ooh. Water the beets, but not the eggplants? Okay. Well, we want to get the fertilizer then, because if we're not going to get everything watered, we should at least go and get the fertilizer, right? Going off script? Listen. Watering takes a while. That's something I didn't account for. If I don't water the eggplants, I can fertilize them tomorrow. Okay, that's valid. That's a valid point. None of those buildings are on days are on a Tuesday. They're not. Okay. Yeah, let's just start. Let's just water all the beets then. Let's water like this primary field here, and then we can go and get the fertilizer tomorrow if need be. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Don't worry about the stone. The clay we can deliver to the periwinkles, because I'm pretty sure that's what they want. Let's just go ahead and keep on watering. keep on watering. Yeah, because what we want to fertilize the eggplants. Don't need to worry about the rest. And only 30 of the eggplants, because that's all the fertilizer we get from the community center, so not a big deal. Like, even if we theoretically got everything watered here and then we didn't get the fertilizer down, that's not a huge loss. It throws off our money projections, like, a little bit, but not, like, overtly so. I don't know if this is watered or not. Can't tell. Either way, I'm just focusing it. I see that's the spot I missed previously. Okay, let's go fill up on water here. Could do with a well, but, you know, it's only the first day of the season that we actually even have to worry about the watering process here, so a well would only really matter for, like, today. Beets over here. Okay, one right down here. Water the top right corner next to Greg. Thank you. We'll finish off this corner here first. Those aren't watered. Couldn't tell if that one was watered or not. Just be on the safe side. Top right corner next to Greg. Yeah, right here. Okay. 12:10 a.m. Should I go? That's all the beets watered, I'm pretty sure. Should I go and try and water, like, the rest of our crops down in the ancillary field? Water the corn, clay, and the fish ponds. Yeah, I don't think we worry about... I think as long as we can leave... Yeah, we can leave... Don't worry about the eggplants, because then we can get the fertilizer on them tomorrow, and then it should still be fine. I think it still works out. It'll make so that our first eggplant harvest and our beet harvest will coincide on the same first day on fall 7th, right? Which is not the best, but we should be able to make it work. Okay. Water these at the very least. You need one more clay. Alright, well, tough luck, I'm afraid. Alright, all the rest of these are eggplants. I have more clay and fish tanks. I feel like I should just get to bed, though, so that we have energy tomorrow, right? Uh-oh. It needs 3 more clay. Okay, so it's not 3 total. Okay, so I still need 3 more clay, which I have in the fish tanks. Got it. We'll do that tomorrow. We can drop that off tomorrow. Not a big deal either way. All right. Bit of a fumble on the watering process there. I did not account for how long that would take. I never do. It always surprises me, but that's okay. Just a little bit of a rocky start. A little bit throwing off our plans, but we should still be okay. I hope. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my phone to make sure I'm not missing anything from this plumber situation. I did good, but is good good enough? Is good good enough, Jamie K? I don't know. Only one way to find out, I guess. Have a good one there, Ember. Thanks for hanging out. Take good care. Day 2 of fall. Here we go. Alright, so we want to get that fertilizer. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not my mayonnaise machines. Don't be my mayonnaise machines. It could just be, I think that can happen, that you can get that message sometimes when weeds just spread onto your hoed ground, right? Like if you hoe a spot and a weed spreads there and unhose it, then that message appears, I think. Let's go get our clay. Could be a random path. Yeah, it could be a random path. That is true. Hopefully it's nothing too catastrophic either way. Even if it is something catastrophic, you know what? These bees will see me through. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the bees. Don't worry about anything. With the bees on our side, we'll be fine. Just wait, coincidence that our crop du jour is beets? It's one letter removed from bees? What the heck? I didn't even realize, man. Holy. What was this? What? Oh no! I forgot that that's how that worked. Okay, well, I guess I can buy the dehydrator recipe today. or the fish smoker or something like that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Or, no, I can't really go for the mahogany tree's not ready, so I can't go for the stable. Someone warned me yesterday. I forgot that I already went deep enough and that worked. Okay, dehydrator recipe is a go then, I think. Go and buy that thing from Pierre. He's selling it for such an extravagant price. What else is in the mail? An energy tonic. Ooh, Pam. That's actually like kind of insane. Wait. 500 energy? We could actually use that today pretty well. It's I don't know if I've ever been excited to get an energy tonic in the mail from Pam. I always see it and I'm like, oh, well, thanks, Pam. And then I just like end up shipping it or something like that. This is actually kind of great. Some of the beets aren't watered. I do see that the beets down here aren't watered. I accidentally planted them, but they're in a spot where I can put another basic sprinkler. I think that's the only spot that I really need to worry about. We have more oak resin, so we can make 2 more kegs today if we have time after watering and fertilizing. Well, do we even have to do any watering? Like, we have to do this watering, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think those are the only spots, because I don't think there's a beet behind there. There's an extra spot there, but we can use that for the broccoli. Oh, I didn't water this spot. Oh, no. That's okay. We're one beet off. We're 1 beet off. And then let's go. We don't need to check the field. We already know what the field's like. We can go and get our fertilizer today. Let's go tend to our coop animals first here. Oh, I didn't let them outside because they ate a bunch of hay. That's all right. At least we had the hay to feed them. Pardon me, my fine feathered friends. We're off beat. All right. There is another duck egg ready in there. Should I replace... You know what? I shouldn't replace the mayonnaise in there. I should just get another mayonnaise machine because I have an earth crystal at the ready. What do I need specifically for mayonnaise machines again? I need... Where are they? There they are. Earth crystal, copper bar, wood, and stone. Okay, we should definitely chop down some trees today and start working on, like, preserves jars, tappers. We can make more kegs with the oak resin. We can make another mayonnaise machine with that earth crystal. So I definitely think we get some wood for that. Question is, I guess, how much wood do we want? We're going to have 2 oak resin. We know that because we've got 2 on the go. So we can make 2 more kegs. So that's 60 wood there. We can make 1 more mayonnaise machine. That's 75 wood. And then we can work towards some preserves jars, ideally. Preserves jars, so at least 50, so like 125. Trees from afar, not the ones I want for pre-chopping. I mean, I do need to clear space on the farm too, though. Like, I'm going to need space for, like, my barn at some point, and then I'm going to need space, just space in general. So I think we do chop some of the trees here, and then we can plant the extra seeds on the, we can plant the extra seeds that we get, like, at the railroad. Timby with that fez looks like a fireman. Excuse me. Oh, he doesn't have the fez in here. Clean up the tapper farm area. I'm with you. Okay. Let's go deliver this clay. Well, let's go get the fertilizer first. Get the fertilizer, deliver the clay, and then we can go from there. So we got that 1 oak resin there. Some stumps too. We got some oak resin there. I can take this to the community center. That's for fall foraging. Any other fall forage that's just like hanging out up here? No. I do need 1 oak resin for the community center at one point as well, so we'll need to sacrifice 1 of them for the enchanter's bundle. That's fine. We also have this. We knew that this was coming. If I sit through this cutscene, will it spawn me down at the request board, or does it still spawn me at like the start of town? I'll sit through it anyway. Showed up at the perfect time. What the heck is this thing? It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. He helped, you know. Someone's got to be there to hold the nails. And well, you could probably do that yourself, actually. You literally built, like, an entire barn in, like, 3 days before. Well, an entire coop, I guess. You see, with Fleeting Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. You could fool me. I keep losing all my money. I don't know where it's going. Welcome on in, Koji. Good to see you. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So it's going to all fall on your shoulders specifically, Chloe, because, well, they make a big hoopla about the special orders board where people can post bigger jobs. That would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. They post these bigger jobs, and then no one except me ever comes and looks at it. But, you know, as long as I can get all the rewards, then I'm not complaining. Maybe if the bed turns out, well, I'll start selling them in my shop. Oh, she's talking about the special hardwood order. I don't know. We'll see. That's kind of like legitimately how I feel right now. I'm like, I'd love to get some of these requests done, but... Oh... I wouldn't expect such a tepid response from you, Chloe. I'm disappointed. Mayor Lewis, do you know how much I have on my plate this season? Were you not watching the presentation, dude? I've got like 12 goals. I can't be roping this in. Come on, man. I've got such a full schedule already. There's no pressure to help out. Maybe I can get Sebastian to help. He could use some work away from the computer. We're done here, Robin. Wouldn't want to waste any more of Chloe's precious me time. What are you talking about? Oh my god. This guy. Dude, I'll do what I can. Don't get me wrong, but I'm literally holding the economy on both of my shoulders right now. What do? You make gold statues of yourself and go and goon in your basement or whatever. Like, get out of here, bro. I'm mad. I'm mad, dude. I'll go check the special requests board. I'll show him. You know, maybe that's his whole idea. He's like, I'll make her spiteful towards me so that she'll do them out of spite. Catch 4 anchovies. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to do that, but I'll take the request just in case. Passive aggressiveness is real. It's not passive at all. This is full aggro, dude. Alright. Robin's Resource Rush. If anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of stone in a week, they'll earn a reward, and you can keep the stone. I mean, can I keep the stone? Or, ectoplasm. Okay. Robin's Resource Rush. That gets us, that's hilariously, I think that gets us the recipe for, like, stone chests, doesn't it? We need stone anyway. We will probably be going out of our way for stone. I don't know if we're going to get up to 1,000 stone, but I feel like going for this one is probably better than trying to go out of our way for the ectoplasm. How much are each of these worth, actually? Because these do generally come with a cash reward as well. And the special orders are pretty substantial cash rewards, right? Let's go have a little look-see. Let's see. Robin's Resource Rush gets you 2,500 gold and a stone chest recipe. Not bad. And Ectoplasm gets you 2,500 gold and the Mini Obelisk recipe. Hold on, Mini Obelisk recipe, though? Is that easily craftable? 30 hardwood's a little tough. 20 solar essence. I mean, I would love that. That's a wonderful recipe to have, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, craft those very easily. Obviously, stone chest is nothing. We're going to need to get it eventually. We're going to need to do both these quests at some point. What are we thinking? Do we think... I mean, I think 1,000 stone is doable. Ectoplasm is very RNG. I guess I could get Ectoplasm potentially if I, like, kill ghosts as I'm killing, like, dust sprites and stuff for coal. Maybe Ectoplasm's not that bad. Ectoplasm... 9.5% drop rate from the ghosts? Okay. I feel like Ectoplasm might be the way here, actually, because 1,000 stone is a lot of stone. And while we will need stone for, like, building stuff, I don't think we're going to be getting quite that high, so we'd have to commit quite a bit of time and energy to do that. So I think we actually do go for a curious substance on this one here. As long as we don't get it too late in the day, that is the one concern, yeah. None of these quests are going to disappear. They'll lapse over the week, but... And we'll have to do them eventually, but let's just accept this one for right now. And then figure it out from there. 1,000 stone without a gold pickaxe seems rough. I only have a copper pickaxe even. Speaking of, we do need to get ourselves a... I should buy the dehydrator recipe. We do need to get ourselves a steel pickaxe before too long as well. So we should invest in that early. That's not where I'm meant to go. We're going to go get our fertilizer from... Is it from here? Yeah, there we go. 30 quality fertilizer. And then we can drop off the wild plum over here. Fall foraging. Easy as that. Common mushroom is very easy. Blackberry is going to come with blackberry season. Hazelnut is the only one we really need to, like, go out of our way for. But hopefully we'll just, like, see one as we're wandering around. I forgot to give my fish pond the clay. I did not forget. I'm just going to tie that up in the same trip that I go to go fertilize my eggplants. But thank you for staying on top of it. Alright. Where's my dehydrator recipe, sir? Dehydrator recipe. The fact that this is $10,000 is, like, insane to me, but dehydrators are really good, so... Alright. Fall second, already making big waves towards our... Towards one of our goals here. Dehydrator. Let's go. We still got radishes in here. Wait, there's still a chocolate cake in there, too. What the heck? Alright, dehydrator recipe has been acquired. That's another thing we can start working towards building and using in tandem with our mushroom logs. In fact, I think one of our mushroom logs has, like, 5 morels on it. So we could dehydrate those and probably have a decent chunk of change out of that. Still have all that. Meanwhile, our poor void egg. I know, right? Okay, let's just... It doesn't matter which of the ones we do fertilize here. We just got to fertilize 30 eggplants. Does not matter which. And it won't let me fertilize the ones that aren't still seeds, so that's fine. There we go. Alright. Ooh, we did get row here. Okay. Look at that. A little bit of row. And your quest is complete. Lovely. What about corn? Don't need to worry about the corn. We need 10 corn for the Spirit's Eve bundle, but we don't need quality corn for anything. I have 1 unwatered corn. 1 unwatered corn. Oh, you're right. No! That's okay. So we need basically 2 basic sprinklers in order to fill out the rest of our... In order to have everything watered on these fields here. Age the row. I mean, I think I probably should, right? Get one of these started aging. Okay. Let's chop some trees. I'm gonna want to chop some trees to get some wood. Let's get up to, like... I mean, we're gonna... This is the area down here that I want to use for my tree farm, by the way. So we're gonna need to... Should I... I feel like I shouldn't chop down all the trees. I feel like I should try to incorporate some of these trees into the tree farm. I just don't know which ones specifically. Because I want some maple, I want some... Like, let me go check my... thingamajig here. My plan. Consult with the master plan. My idea was 15 oak trees, 10 maple trees, and 5 pine trees. 10 maples, 5 pines, 15 oaks. Okay. Easier to chop them all so the trees can sit on a nice grid. Yeah, I feel like I mean, having like fully grown trees ready to go is very tempting. But I feel like I'm just gonna chop them, dude. Chop some pine today. We can at least start by chopping the pines, yeah. I mean, let's see. Are any of them, like, in a nice grid already, I guess would be the question. Let's just start chopping some of these pine trees. 6 hits for a tree, and we can take out the stumps as well as we do this. Not bad. I'm going to clear out this debris over on the side here just because it's annoying me. basically no other reason. Okay. Always leave trees in threes, one each of maple, oak, and pine, and clean out the rest for balanced numbers. Makes sense. Well, I just got a hat, man. I have a hat in my inventory right now. What on earth? I love when you just get random clothing from chopping stuff down. The fishing hat. Howdy, partner. All right. Well, that's something. That's something new. Okay. These saplings. I think I am just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna start with a clean canvas, and maybe I'll regret it later. But I just feel like starting with a clean canvas is good here. Time for an outfit change? If I can make time for it, absolutely. Problem is I don't really have access to much in the way of tailoring supplies right now. Like, getting cloth is pretty tough these days. Okay, we are also going to need around our tapper farm, ideally, we're going to need some flooring so that the seeds don't spread too much. Okay. 145. Let's chop, like, a few more trees here. Befriend Emily. It's free cloth. You're not wrong. But I don't have time. I don't have time to make friends with anybody but Haley, basically. Right at this point. Speaking of, I do need to go and, like, give her another gift at some point this week. Let's not forget about that. Or actually, I have to give her 2 gifts this week, because I gave her a sandfish, and that's about it. I should probably get some sunflower seeds, I guess, and plant them somewhere. But I don't really have room in my crop field currently for that. Okay. 200 wood. I feel like 200 wood is a good spot to stop for right now, because I don't want to get like too much wood and not be able to use it today. So let's just go with this. We do have seeds here. 40 sap. Can I do anything with the sap? I don't really need the fiber right now. Have a good one there, Andy. Thanks for hanging out. Take good care of yourself. Make more fertilizer. Oh, I could actually, I guess I could make that into fertilizer. If only basic fertilizer, we do have the ability to fertilize more eggplants here, yeah. Or the corn. But I feel like the eggplants are going to be there. The eggplants are our main, like, or one of our main sources of income, so I feel like it makes the most sense to fertilize them. There we go. All right, I got a maple seed here. I got some pine cone seeds. Should I use these to start on my tapper farm, or should I plant these at the... Or should I plant them at the railroad? I think I might plant them at the railroad. So that and then, like, once I have this whole area clear, then I can start really, like, making sure I can grid out my my tapper farm the way I want it. Which I'll probably end up doing tomorrow. Okay. Go drop off this hat real quick. You can always buy more paths, so it's not the wood paths we've been using. I feel that. We've kind of been doing only wood and cobblestone paths because they're, like, the easiest for us right now. That's a matter of convenience, but I would like some variety for sure. Okay, do I want to bring this earth crystal with me? I feel like I probably should, yeah. Is there anything else I need to bring with me for the other things I would want to craft? I think everything else would be in furnaces at the mines. I guess the oak resin. I think here's what I do. I think here's what you do. Take the energy tonic. Slurp it down. Can I get... I don't know what's in my furnaces right now, actually. Take the earth crystal. Take the seeds. Take the oak resin. Have a bunch of copper in the furnaces. Alright, so that's one step in the right direction at least. How's it going there, Abigail? Alright, take me to the mines here. That's so convenient, man. All right, and I have some free furnaces as well, which is nice. Okay, let's go plant these seeds first and foremost here. Ooh, a hazelnut right there. I don't need to donate that today, but it's good to know that there's one that's relatively accessible right there. And right there, apparently. All right, just plant them. Just space them out by one and plant them. Doesn't need to be fancy. There we go. Common mushroom over there as well. I see that. I can't stop streaming until Jasper comes home. Better get busy on the exclamation point horse then, I'm afraid. All right. 200 wood. Let's go ahead and drop stuff off here. So what are we crafting today? We're crafting at least one mayonnaise machine. So one mayonnaise machine. So we just need the stone for that. That's easy. We want 2 kegs. So we need 1 iron bar for that. And then basically as many... I feel like we should really focus down the preserves jars and the tappers more than anything else. Because the tapper farm, we obviously need the tappers for, and preserves jars we're going to need for the eventual greenhouse. Which is a weird sentence, I know, but we do need preserves jars to get the aged row for the greenhouse. That's the idea there. So let me go ahead and toss that down. Toss down. I guess I can keep this for food. Earth crystal and oak resin can go here. There we go. All right. Let's go start by getting some... Let's just go start by getting our iron ore here. So iron and coal, yeah. Iron and coal is a good place to be. And any stone that we happen to see like this, yeah. Although stone, I really only need stone for... Well, I need stone for preserves jars. Okay, so yeah, I need to get a bunch of stone then. I was going to say, I thought I only needed it for mayonnaise machines, but I need it for preserve jars as well. Go above 50 for ghosts. But I need the iron, though. Like, when I go and start getting coal and stuff, we can go to, like, 55 and 65 for ghosts. But I need the iron here. I only need 5 iron, right, for... Wait, no, I need more than that. I need 10 iron ore, at least, for the 2 kegs, and nothing else requires iron. So just 10 iron ore, and then we can be out of here. Look, Jasper, here's a friend that wants to play with you. Dude, I love the horse lore that chat's been building. It's so good. I love it. Never did I really expect that my chat would become a place for equine-based fan fiction. But I guess why shouldn't I have expected that, right? I've literally written equine-based fan fiction in the past. I don't need these frozen tears. Do I? No. Awesome. Jasper came home. Yo, Mazer, congratulations. That's wonderful. Oh, sprinklers too. That's a good point, Lisa. I should make, because I want to make 2 more basic sprinklers to cover our fields here. So that's what? So we need 20 iron ores. Also, I need to get that. I need to get some coal. Case in point, lovely. I could probably use some of my my wood that I got as well for coal. Or I could just make coal out of good vibes, potentially. Good vibes off the back of Kazoom here. Yo, B-Boss into Kazoom in, like, the first couple hours of the stream here. It's a rare sight indeed. Slime Slayer? Slime Slayer versus Slime Gatherer. What the heck are these weapons, man? Homie blessing us with the Slime Slayer here. I don't feel like I can keep that, though. It's not as good as the Steel Falchion here. I feel like we just toss it, don't think about it too much. Whoops. Might as well at least get the money for it, though. Come on now. Really feeling the beat now. I love that. Get some beat emojis in chat. Beat emojis. Beat emojis. Spice them in with your homie emojis. And do a little chair dance into Kazoom. Got our work cut out for us in fall here, but it's nothing that we can't do with Kazoom at our backs. Down. Good amount of stone already. Love to see that. Let's start smelting some of this iron here. I need one more iron bar, and then we can start just focusing fully on coal here. Break any barrels for broccoli seeds, valid. I should also be breaking barrels just for hardwood too as well, because we can store hardwood in our fish tanks to help make up the difference there when push comes to shove. All right, got that. Don't need any more iron ore. Don't even worry about it. Just clean it out so we can focus on the things that we do need. What do I need? I need coal. So let's go get some coal. Start on 55. Zoom me out. We're killing ghosts. We're focusing on coal and stone. I just need to give myself little audible reminders every now and then to make sure I know what I'm doing here. What are we working on today? We're working on making like a bunch of machines right now, basically. We're working towards more preserves jars, more kegs, more tappers, and a mayonnaise machine. At least one mayonnaise machine. Probably only one mayonnaise machine. That's the current plan. Ooh, mystery box. Not that I can use it for anything, so you know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're done, pal. Nothing there. Oh, we need the basic sprinkler. Basic sprinklers, too. Yeah, that's the other big one. I keep forgetting about the basic sprinklers, but it should be easy. We got the... Already have the things smelting for both of those, so we're fine. Kazoom bless my horse? You don't gotta ask Kazoom. Kazoom blesses all those who hear it. Horse, human, or otherwise. If you're hearing Kazoom right now or at any other point, consider your day blessed. It's like one of those Facebook memes, you know? It's like, if you see this on your timeline today, you've been blessed by the Kazoom fairy. That's you right now. MB owns a horse? Yo, it actually worked. Love that. That's fantastic. Congratulations, MB. It worked? I mean, of course it worked. It's Kazoom. Why would you expect it to not work? Is the real question. I should go kill those, actually. They're a little far removed. That guy's running away, so don't even worry about him. He doesn't want to mess with me, then I don't want to mess with him, quite frankly. If he's going to be that rude about it. I feel like I can probably get up to like 16 coal here and be able to craft 2 preserves jars. That would be very nice. Don't know if I'm going to craft any tappers or anything, but at the rate we're going with these dust sprites here, I feel like 16 coal is pretty reasonable. Someone named their horse Chestnut, but you forgot who? What about Hazelnut? I got a silver hazelnut right here. Hazelnut would be a pretty good name for a horse. Okay, I've got the iron there. Let's go get the last little bit of coal. Get up to 16 here. Perhaps slay a ghost in the meantime. I do need more stone, but you know what? Stone is easy enough to get on floor 1, so don't stress it. Unless it's like right close to the elevator, I don't think we worry about it. Like case in point. Okay, perfect. This could be the last floor we need if we're lucky here. I'm gonna need what, 80 stone? 80 stone for our preserves jars. Plus another 15 for the mayonnaise machine, I believe. Not bad. Thank you for the staircase. That actually saved quite a bit of time there. That was nice. Ooh. Come on. One last little stinking piece of coal. I know you got it in you. You know, we could actually maybe charcoal kiln it. So let me just see where our materials are at right now. Don't need the coffee bean. Don't need the bat wings. Hold on. How many do I need for the Spirit's Eve bundle? Because I could theoretically get that done here. Spirit's Eve, where are you at? 10 bat wings. Ooh. Tempting. We're at 9. Okay, let's get our machines crafted first and foremost here. So we're gonna need to clear out that and that for right now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I should have put them in a better spot. That's on me. Okay. Grab some of this, grab the wood. All right, where are we starting here? Let's craft our kegs first. What am I missing? Oh, I need the freaking copper bars. What am I doing here, dude? Okay, so 2 copper bars. Boom, boom, easy. Okay, let's make our mayonnaise machine as well. So I need a copper bar for that. Done. Let's make a preserves jar. And we're missing 5 stone for another preserves jar and 1 coal. So I think we go like this. Oh, the sprinklers. The sprinklers. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, drop that. Grab this. Grab our basic sprinklers here. Boom, boom. And preserves jar. We just need this. We need a little bit more stone. 38, 39, 40. Perfect. Just that easy. So I think we're just missing that 1 coal, and then we're good, right? So I think we could theoretically, hold on a second. How long does will another earth crystal be ready by the time I get home? Because if it is, then I could take this, I could go get 15 more stone. I could use the 15 extra wood that I'll have here. And I could make another mayonnaise machine. Don't risk it. I guess my question is, how long does an earth crystal take to replicate? Because I took it pretty late in the day. Let's not worry about it. Let's not risk it. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Grab this. Craft that. And I think we're good. Can I do anything with 5 wood? I can make paths. Let's go bring these. Let's go bring everything home, I guess. Oh, minecarts. Minecarts is going to be... Yo, it's going to save us so much time. 13 hours and 10 minutes in-game. I feel like we probably would not have made it then. I guess we'll see once we get home, see if there's an earth crystal waiting for us there. Laughing in my face, but I'm going to hope not. Pretty productive day, I'd say. Not bad. 2 sprinklers, 2 preserves jars, 2 kegs, and a mayonnaise machine. Yo, if every day ends up being like that, then that'll be great. I do have the bat wings. I have the hazelnut there. I don't have time to run to the community center though, so just let it go. There's another hazelnut on the ground that I know of anyway. And the bat wings aren't too bad. So okay, get a couple more kegs down here. Why not? We should probably fill these kegs up so that they're actually doing something. Question is, what do we fill them up with? What's like our best? I guess we could probably fill it up with because if we're going to be using the preserves jars for sorry, my brain broke for a second. If we're using the preserves jars for aged roe, then we could probably use ancient fruit in the kegs, right? That way that's the best like profitability option that we have. And we do need stuff for Brewer's Bundle, but it's not super mission critical. Kegs do take a while, don't get me wrong, but we'll get there, I feel like. Yeah, ancient fruit in the kegs makes the most sense. Okay, let's get these preserves jars down. Let's get these basic sprinklers in their spots. One right there. Go ahead and do this. Yoink. Oh, hold on. Plumber time? I think, maybe. Our technician tried to reach you and we have received no response. This appointment has been put on hold until we hear back from you. That's simply not the case. I had my phone on beside me this entire time. I got one phone call that was from a spam number. Unless that was the plumber, it definitely did not look like the right number, man. It wasn't the right number. What the heck? That's fine. I'll reschedule it for like next week or something. It's not a big deal. I guess it probably will. It looks like such a fishy number, man. Take a quick break and call them. It's not like emergency levels of plumbing. Like I can manage. We've actually in fact managed for a little while already without having to worry about a plumber, trying to fix it ourselves. Tell my mom. She won't. It won't matter to her. I'm the one who set up the plumber in the first place. We can wait. Call them. Chat. I'm telling you, you gotta trust me on this one. It's fine. It's fine. Take care of my real life. I don't want to call the plumber, man. I hate having to call people. I hate having to call people. It'll be fine. Just go BRB for a bit. Plumber man. Exclamation point plumber. Be an adult. I mean, what I need to do, basically, what I should have done in the first place is just like called for the plumber and have them come on a day when I'm not going to be streaming or busy or anything like that. Calls are the worst, but you got to do it. Honestly, I don't think it's going to matter if I call like right now, because they're not going to be able to like reschedule for today anyway. So like best case scenario, they maybe reschedule for like next week. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. It's Friday. They're not going to be able to come on the weekend, so, or at least if they do come on the weekend, it's going to be like way more expensive. So I don't think I worry about that. Why is the plumber coming? The kitchen sink is draining water very slowly. It's not completely stopped, which is why it's still manageable, but it's a very slow drain right now. It's not an emergency. Far from it, honestly. We have like other sinks anyway, so. I'm just so confused at the fact that they said they tried to reach me. I guess it must have been that other call, but it did not look like it. I promise. And I'm paranoid to answer those calls because then I'm like, I don't know, Drano and a plunger. We've tried, Lisa. We've tried, trust me. Oh, we've tried. We have some extra Drano though. I mean, the Drano does help like a little bit, but it doesn't. Then it always just comes back. So, if only a plumber could be called. It's fine. Let me worry about the plumber, and you guys worry about making sure I put down this basic sprinkler in time, okay? I'm gonna go put this mayonnaise in here, and then yeah, chat. I'll deal with the plumber, and you guys deal with staying on top of what I need to be doing for the day. Give me the guidance I need there. Okay, where was the spot? It was behind this corn, right? This is the one spot here, so just put that down there. Where did all this come from, man? It was just hiding back there. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, 2 more fertilizer couldn't hurt, I guess. More pathing, sure. Was the corn unwatered? The corn should be watered. I just don't think it was, well, I mean, well, now it'll be watered. It was missing the sprinkler there. It's off base. Okay. Get fertilized. It was the corn. It doesn't even matter that much. I watered in the morning. Shouldn't the sprinkler go where it was? It's that one behind the corn right there, isn't it? Sprinkler is one up from where the corn is. We're not talking about that corn. That corn, the fully grown corn is already watered. The one behind it is not. Unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm seeing things. Like, this waters this one here, and this waters this one back here. Am I... Am I tripping? Get this in the ground. Doesn't matter where. Put these down. Doesn't matter where. It's a little scuffed. Alright. Get to bed. Not even close. Not even close, dude. Earth Crystal wasn't ready. Let's go. Alright. Earth Crystal's ready now, though. Ooh la la. Let's see. Weather reports. Rainy day tomorrow. Rainy day. We do have some rainy day fish that we need to catch for the community center. Case in point, the red snapper and the walleye. This is also always a reminder that we need to give more gifts to Haley. So I should probably, if I can get to the if I can get to the desert today. That would probably be a good idea. Get to the desert and see if there's any coconuts kicking around. Okay. Got another potential mayonnaise machine ready to go here. What do we got in here? I'd like to give my cows a special treat. I don't have room. Actually, I do have room in my fields for amaranth, technically. Curious substance, cow's delight. I could probably pick up an amaranth seed. Not today, unfortunately, because it's Wednesday, so Pierre's not going to be available. Okay. Everything should be watered now. Got an ancient fruit ready to go there. Pop that in our keg over here. Everything should be watered. Everything should be tended to. Our chickens and our ducks should be happy. Happy little feathered friends. You love to see it. I think there's like one more in here, right? Yeah, you're just hanging out in here. You're a little shy. That's okay. Also, there's duck eggs. I need to get those duck eggs into mayonnaise machines. Well, I guess they'll stay there until I get the mayonnaise machines. There's no rush. Okay. Let's continue doing basically what we were doing yesterday, I guess. Let's finish clearing out this area. Like these trees over here. Finish clearing these out south of this crop field. And then we will use that wood for whatever we can and start working on our tapper farm properly here. I do need to get seeds as well, which is something that cannot be overlooked. I'll have a few seeds here at the very least. Oops. Shake trees for seeds too. I know that is a fact that you can shake trees for seeds, but I feel like every time I do shake trees and like I'm looking for seeds, I just never find them. I don't know how rare they are, but they feel like rare enough. Okay. Leave these out a little bit. I think if I clear these last few like pine trees that are here, we should be good to start establishing our tapper farm. Only works when you don't need seeds. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Okay, sap we actually don't need today because everything is past the point where fertilizer would be useful. So sap we can safely squander if need be. I've got over 200 wood at this point. We can make quite a few tappers though if we want to use up that wood. More tree seeds in the ground I can pick up. There is that too, yeah. Got a lot of pine cones right here. I don't need that many pine cones is the thing. Okay. I think get rid of the sap, right? Don't need it. Just toss the stone like, out of the way for now. Why don't I get chat summaries? I think you get chat summaries. I don't know if you have to like toggle on AI chat summaries. But I know I've only ever gotten them when I like first tune into a stream or like refresh it and then it shows up. It doesn't just like show up intermittently throughout. No fertilizer? Nah, because everything is already planted. I could use it for pumpkin seeds, but I can't buy any extra seeds today anyway. Okay. Got 4 acorns, got a maple seed. Got how many pine cones here? 7 pine cones. I mean, that's more than enough for what I have planned here. Let's pick up this pathing. Easy as that. Clear these out as well. Okay. I feel like we have some seeds over here too. Let's go pick these up. Boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, this is my blank slate. What is this tree? Does anyone know? Does anyone know just for looking at it? Wait, there we go. Is that a maple tree? It's not a pine tree. That's an oak tree. Maple, you think? That's an oak tree. I'll go do a little... I can actually probably just... Let me go look. Multiple people saying oak. Oak tree. Let's see. Oak tree. That does look familiar. What about maple? Maple tree. That looks like an oak tree to me. The orange one. I think that's an oak tree. Oak because the trees are orange. Oh, you're right, and the maple trees are red. Okay. That should be an oak tree. Okay, so if we start there, we start our tree farm there. Ideally, I ultimately want like 15 oak trees, 10 maple trees, and 5 pine trees. So, and we want to space it out in such a way. So here's the ideal. Here's the ideal plan. You know what? There's a tool for this. There's a tool that I never use. But can we Stardew Valley Planner? Maybe this is the way, dude. Start planning. Chat, you're gonna have to help me with you're gonna have to help me with this one. You're gonna have to help me here because I've never used this freaking thing. Okay. All right, chat. First things first. This is not my farm. Layouts. 4 corners, quarry, mining, ranching. Wait, that's combat. Oh, I was looking at the wrong headers. Ranching here. Ranching. Yeah, this is ours. Okay. This is ours. Change it to fall just so it looks more appropriate here. There's a better one. There are multiple planners. There's a better one. You can upload a save. Can you? Save as image. Upload save game. Yo, okay. But there's a better one. Miss Palindrome, I trust you. You're telling me there's a better one. You think this is the better one? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out the planner for the first time in my life. If I upload my save file, it's not going to be the save, like, as it is right now, though, right? Won't it be, like, the save from, like, yesterday? Or will it get it in media res as the game is open here? It has a 3D view. How is this not the view that we need, though? It'll be from the day before? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we only care about this area anyway. I don't think it matters too much. Let me go check where that oak tree is in relation to things. It's right there. Okay. Okay. I know where the oak tree is. I'm gonna roll with this planner because it's the first one that I found. I have seen this used before, and I've used it like very briefly myself. But we're gonna figure this one out together, chat. We're not uploading the save file because I think it'll be more complicated than it needs to be. Let's just focus on this area here, right? So, craftables, crops, buildings. I'm feeling miscellaneous on this one. Oak tree. The oak tree that is currently in the ground is right there. Okay. It bugs me that it's not a fall oak tree, but there it is. Okay, so if we want to do... How do we want to lay this out, chat? I want 15 oak trees. Let's start with our oak trees. My idea, like how it works in my head, is we have like little kind of like groves almost, like little nooks worked into the tapper farm where I could put the mushroom logs, right? So like what if we do top right season fall? I mean the map is fall, it's just not the trees that are fall. That's one space too many. Hold on. Undo. Recent oak tree. Eraser me. Recent oak tree. Is there a way to like do multiples at once? Like, what if I like hold like shift? Let's go. Okay. Okay, I still put it in the wrong spot though. Whoopsie. All right. Give me oak tree and put it right there. Let's just start painting, because we can always undo if we need to. So if we wanted like 15 oak trees, what if we did like going down like this? That's like 6 right there. It's also hard to tell. Maybe I should do like top row first. Hold on a second. Think Knight's move to space them out so I can see all the tappers. Wait, Knight's, like vertical Knight's move or horizontal Knight's move? Boom, like boom, 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 or boom, boom, boom? Vertical Knight's move? Okay, that's our initial tree right there. The boom, boom, boom one. Mushroom logs can go between the trees. I guess that's true. So like this. So like boom, boom. Oops, I forgot to hit shift. Boom, boom, boom. Like that. 3. And then you can do like this. Is that what we're talking about? Staggering them like that? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, chat, this is easy. Wait, when I lay it out like this feels like so easy. That's unique. I can see how it could work nicely. 2 close together, 3 in between, horizontally, and 5 down. I feel like we gotta pack them together tight though, because otherwise the mushroom trees are not gonna help us, right? Can I zoom in? I can, but it gets like pixelated, but we can work with it. Zoom me. Looks pretty nice. So we do that. And then, like, on this side... Yeah, I feel like I want to pack... Like, I understand what you're saying, Lisa, that, like, if I space them out more, I'd be able to see the tappers better. But I feel like space is at such a premium for all the things we're going to need to be doing, especially once we, like, factor in mushroom logs. Plus, if I have it this dense, I'm not gonna be able to see the mushroom logs either. Is the problem? Oop, hold on. Reset me. Get me out here. Hold on. This song is nice. What is it? This is the Trapezist from Princess Moira. That is from the free YouTube audio library. Okay. Will I be able to get to all the tappers and the mushroom logs? That is what I'm worried about too. That is the composer of Kazoom. Yeah, we got a few from Princess in here. They're the goat. Let me see. Craftables. Do we have mushroom logs in here? Heavy furnace. They do have heavy furnace, so I know they have 1.6 stuff here. Mushroom log. Okay, I currently only have 2 mushroom logs. I would like more at some point, but we only have 2 to worry about right now. You can still see the pop-ups when the tappers of the logs are ready. Okay. Do an upside-down U shape. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I do have 3. You're right. I have 3. Okay. What if we put, like, our 3... just, like, in a little shape like this, right? Or... actually, you know what? Move them down by 1 even. I know it's probably not easy to watch with it being, like, this zoomed out, but I think this is the way for right now. Mushroom logs like that. Trees is an upside down U, the logs in a straight line. I feel like if we do like a little box like that, we can still do the upside down U. And do like this. 3, 4, 5. Does this work? Yeah, there's a zoom button, but it zooms in on the browser, so it's not quite right. I can still zoom in a little. I can still zoom in while I'm doing this part at least. When I need to like pick new trees and stuff, I would need to zoom out, but I can zoom in like this. Something like this. And then I guess we could do like the mushroom log we could move over there so it's a bit more symmetrical at least. How many is this? That's 8. And then we just start branching out from there, right? So we could go like... actually, we could probably go... I don't know if I want to go up, because I don't want to really block off the like bottom row of crops that are up here with like the tree visibility there. Surrounded by pathing, of course. Yeah, we won't put the pathing in, but we don't need to worry about that. I could probably go another one down here. Oak tree. Boom, boom. I mean, let's just use the oak tree to, like, plot out 30 trees. We don't need to specifically say which ones are oak trees and which ones are pine trees and maple trees. As long as we have some in the vicinity of our mushroom trees, then we should be fine. How many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's 4, 8, 10. And then we just branch out from there, right? Like, we could just go, like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 18. We don't necessarily have to do 30 either. Like we could do an amalgamation. Could do another U of maple trees. We're feeling like another U over here. Like I could get rid of like these. Make it longer on the bottom. We could go down further on the bottom if we wanted to. Or on the right. So we could go like this. And this. And then it would go down again, right? Two little U's like that. How many trees is it if I do this? Because this looks kind of nice. I could even get rid of this other row on the end here, and this would be like 2 little groves. It would be 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And we could even go further down if we wanted to. I think that's probably a good place to... I think that's good like that, actually. How do we feel about that? And then we can, like, factor in mushroom logs in the middle here. As long we need 10 trees in the 7x7 area around the mushroom logs. I mean, we definitely make that work, right? Only the bottom log gets the full 10 trees, though. Is that true? Because it's a 7x7 area. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it a 7x7 like radius? Is it like a square? Meaning 3 in each direction. 7x7. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. It's not 7 like out in each direction. It means 4 on each side. Okay. Oh, The U needs to be 3 wide, not 4. The U needs to be 3 wide, not 4. How do we can't do that though, right? Because the trees just don't space out that way. Hold on, give me my eraser here. I know this is a bit avant-garde for what we normally do, chat. I know this is like not the gameplay you signed up for when you opened the stream today, but we gotta figure this thing out. I did 4 trees wide. This is fun. I'm glad. I hope you guys are having fun, because this is new for me. I'm having fun learning this too. It's like, this is our starter tree here. 3 trees wide. So so get rid of this tree is what you're telling me. And then, oh, that's why you're saying 3 vertical. So we go like this. And then go back to your trees. And you do boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom. Whoops. Actually, I could probably just like Control Z some of this stuff, right? There's probably like an undo button. Boom, boom. Help. Oak tree. Boom. Something like that. And then we go, and then you bunch it up again. Boom, 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 boom. Does this get all... So this, would this mean that all the mushroom logs, if I do it like this, do all of them get 5? Do all of them get 10 trees? Let's see. So if it's 4 out in each direction, right? Or it's like 4 by... Well, because this one... So it's 3 out in each direction, right? 1, 2, 3. You gotta pack those trees in tight, man. Holy. This is what your hubby has on his farm? He gets purple mushrooms all the time? If I did like another row of trees, like if I moved this all down a little bit, add 1 tree in the bottom space, like right there. Well, let's see. Let's actually like count this out. What is the actual, does anyone know the actual, because it's a 7x7 area around a mushroom log. So presumably, so if it's a 7x7 area with the mushroom log in the center, it would be 3 in each direction, right? Because then the 4th spot, that's, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only like 6 around this bottom mushroom log. This one has 9. And then this one also has 9, I think. So there's only 6 trees around there. Yeah, that's tough, man. Mushroom logs are no joke. You gotta really crowd them in if you want the maximum mushrooms out of them. If we're talking completely optimal, you can just show me a blueprint. This is not the optimal layout. I mean, ideally, I do want the mushroom logs to have a, isn't this a 9x9 square? Yeah, this is not, partially grown trees do count. Oh, that's true. We could have, like, then it would be hard to navigate between the trees. Yeah, it's 7x7 according to the wiki. This is just, don't worry about these, like, outer trees here. Oaks always make morels. We're just using oak trees as like a placeholder for other trees. We can mix and match trees in here if we need to. Optimal mushroom log layout has less trees and more logs though. Check if there's an option to show the radius. Craftables. Settings. Toggle sprinkler highlights. Show buildable area. bee house, Junimo huts. There are like highlights for certain things, but not for mushroom logs. Posted in stream discussion. All right, let's go check out the blueprint here. Thank you, Miss P. This is supposedly the optimal layout. What on earth am I looking at? Okay, let's parse this out together, chat. Let's figure this one out. You get pathways in like, oh my gosh. How many trees is this? How many trees? This is crazy, dude. I don't even know if there's space for this. How many trees? How many blue lines are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 per line there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like 64 trees. Can we build like a mini version of this? We don't have this many mushroom logs. We don't need to go like full optimal layout, I guess. Like if I just cut this in half, like right here, because then it would be like 8, 12, 8, 16, 24, 32. Just do the top half or the bottom half. So you go just half. But if I only do half, then I have to be here. So you just go, I mean, all these are is just like grids of trees, right? It's just, these are just straight up grids of trees that are only spaced out by 1. Because you go tree space, and then you eventually would fill in those spaces with mushroom logs. Except for areas where you have the paths. So that's pretty straightforward then. And then it's just a matter of picking which trees go where. So the path goes, it starts at like the bottommost tree, it goes up past the first row, branches out by like 1, 2, 3 on each side. Then, okay. I mean, I could probably, you know what we could probably just start with, because we don't have this many mushroom logs, obviously. But we could eventually branch out and start getting this done. So what we could do, though, is just do the tree grid, because this is supposed to be a tapper farm, first and foremost, right? This is supposed to be just tappers, mainly. So we just build out the trees, and then fill in the surrounding areas with paths, like we would normally, and then we can eventually replace those, or cover them up, with mushroom logs, right? I can only do a corner right now. Also, does this even get us the... Does this even get the, like, all the mushroom... Hold on, like this mushroom log right here, for instance. Do you get 10 trees in the surrounding area? 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 5, 6... 7, 8... 1, 2... I guess you do, yeah. Like if it's yeah, I guess you do get, yeah, because if it goes up by 3, it's the best for quantity, not for purple. It's for quantity, which is not what we need for this challenge. I mean, I do need quantity. I need each of them to produce 5 in order to. I feel like that maximizes our quantity, right? Or that maximizes our profits. One day we'll get back to Fleeting Farm, I promise. Here's what I think we do. Here's where my head's at right now, chat. Let me go back to the planner here. What if we just keep it simple, stupid? So, get me back in here. Don't worry about that. Erase all this noise. Just erase everything except our starting tree. Erase all that. Erase all that. Okay, that's our starting tree. Then we just go... So, if we want, we just do a grid. 2... 3, 4. We just grid it up. Just like full on like this, and then we just put in mushroom trees like in the middle areas. Like that's it's I guess that's optimal. It's just not like pretty, but we don't need to be pretty. We just need to be optimal. We'd like to be a little pretty, but I'd like it to be pretty and also functional, but I think we just go full grid mode on this one. Okay. After all that, I mean, I'm glad we looked at our options. I'm glad we've looked at our options and kind of know what we're getting into here. But after all that, to land on the conclusion that, yeah, let's just plant them in like in a grid. Let's just put them in a grid. Then, you know, it is what it is. That's what you got on your farm. It works well enough. Okay. Finally found a blueprint that makes sense. Is it different than just gridding it up? Could do something like the vertical gaps are paths, and the mushroom logs go in the spaces between trees in the same column. Argon, what the music? Is it? I think the music might change volume depending on which scene I'm in. Might have to look into fixing that. It just changed. I haven't touched the volume at all. I think it just depends on which scene I'm in. Oh, you asked the song. Okay. The previous song was it's from Stardew Valley. It's A Flicker in the Deep, one of the mine songs. Sorry, my bad. Okay. All right. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready to start building an actual tree farm here of some capacity? So, let's see. We don't want to use all these pine cones. Let's just start gridding it out. I'm just gonna go. Let's just start like this. Just start building out your grid. It doesn't necessarily matter. Well, it does matter which trees are where, because we're gonna want enough for the mushroom logs. But okay. We don't want to go any higher than this, because then it'll start to block off our visibility of our crop field. 2, 3, 4. And we can go down one further, make it 5. We don't want to do any more pine trees than that. 5 pine trees is basically all I would need. And then we just start putting some pathways in and around these. The pathways have to go like 3 out, right? Like they have to go 3 out. Go shake some trees. Is it worth shaking? Because I'll shake the trees that'll clear off a lot of the moss, which we probably want to save the moss, right? Other pine cones can go up on the railroad. I'm with you. We can also go. We can go and get some other seeds by knocking some out of the ground around here. Surely, like these guys over here. Got more maples. I don't want too many maples. How many maples did I plant, chat? Does anyone remember? Because I want mostly acorns. Don't want a pine cone. 3 maples. Okay. I'd like it to get up to like 10 maples, ideally. And the rest can be oak trees. See any seeds hiding in the woodwork in here? Nothing that I can like pick up, unfortunately. These are pine cones. That's a pine cone. Pine cones are great as wood farms. Yeah, because they're not the best ones for tappers. We need a few, but we don't need that many. Okay, let's go ahead and start planting some of these maple trees. 3. Let's go over this way. So I planted 8 maples, right? 4, 8, yeah. And then we could do 2 more up here, and then the rest oak trees. Okay. So I just need more acorns, basically. More acorns and a few more maple seeds. Not bad, not bad. Let's start pathing it out a little bit here. Should I just make, like... Oh, I guess I can move, like, a bunch of these paths. Like, there's a ton of paths up here not really doing anything. So just start moving these ones down. I don't love that we're using, like, these paths. These are not the prettiest paths to use. I guess I could use the cobblestone ones, but it's fine. I also don't want to really, like, mix and match the paths if I don't have to. Just start wrapping them around like this right now. Okay. I need some more. I think I just used some of this wood to make more paths. I think I have other paths like kicking around, but this is fine. I mean, we're gonna need to do this at some point. Something like this. Okay, so that's the grid filled in the middle. You hate this path? It's not the best, but we work with what we got. And then I have to do like an extra border. Well, I mean, we need to expand this a little further, but I would need to do like a border of like 2 going up here, right? To make it as thick as possible to make sure the trees don't like spread too far. I can set up another column of trees. Yeah, I'm going to expand it further out this way. And possibly, I guess I could go even further, like one further out this way, right? Set up another column of trees. But it needs to be like 3 wide for safety, yeah. That's what I thought. So it needs to be like this. Because we're not going to go any further north because we don't want to block off the crop field. So we can safely put pathways down there. Something like that. It's not the prettiest, but it gets the job done. And we're probably not going to go any further south here either, so we can go ahead and do the same thing on the lower end. Correct? Okay. I could probably go further south now that I'm looking at it, actually, but I'm committed now. We don't want to go overboard with this farm either, because like the more trees we put down, the more tappers we have to make. I feel like 30 is a pretty good number overall. You like this pad, but only when it's a thin trail going somewhere in a wooded area? Yeah, like once you start getting it like this, it just starts to look kind of awful. I'm with you. Okay. We can get more wood and stuff tomorrow, and like I think we continue building this farm out a little bit tomorrow once we want to go chop more trees. For now, I would like to use this wood for something a bit more productive than pathing. I can put down some more. I can put down the rest of this pathing at least. Something like just start building out this grid a little bit. Oh wait, that's not right. That's not right. Hold on. That's right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can always remove the middle path of the square to add trees later. Remove the middle path of the square to add trees. Oh, like down here, you mean? I got you. True, yeah. It's easy enough to expand it down that way if we really wanted to. All right. Let's move these. Oh, we do need to. We're gonna need to go further out that way too at some point, but not a big deal. Let's go and start using this wood for something. I think I have time to go to the mines and actually use this for something here, maybe. Do I need the moss for anything? Can I use it for anything? I need energy a little bit here. I might have some energy in my fish tanks at the mines, though. Also, I don't think I went into town, like, at all today so far. Is it going to be 6x5 or 4x7 plus 2? 6x5 would make the most sense, right? If I try to drain opener and a plunger for the sink, we have, yeah. Time to make tappers and restock the furnaces? I think so, yeah. I feel like we can make tappers. We can't make any kegs today because we don't have the resin. We could make more preserves jars in theory. Or we could start making our tappers. I think yeah, because our furnaces are basically empty at this point, so we need to go get more coal and copper to fill them up. And go from there. Alright, what do I got here? Nothing really that I would like to eat. I guess I could eat one of the super cucumbers. It's not a big deal, but I feel like I can probably also just well, we do have some copper already to go there as well. Should I use that existing copper to make some tappers to start off with here? I can make 2 tappers, just like that. That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. We need to invest in tappers and preserves jars. Okay, tapper. Also need to worry about the ghosts. Very true. Okay. Get the fiber out of here. Toss that down. Actually, you know, we won't need energy if we're going hunting for coal first. And we could get some, like, crystal fruit and stuff to re-up our energy. I don't think we're going to get to use this moss today. No, we're not. Okay. Let's go plant these pine cones real quick. Make a charcoal kiln to take home. We're always going to have spare wood. Then we'll have some coal for the furnaces at home. It's probably a good idea. We could either take one of our charcoal kilns from the mines home. Because coal in the mines we can get more easily from dust sprites anyway. So having charcoal kilns back at home is probably makes a bit more sense. Or take the home furnaces to the mines. That's also a thought. Because now that we have mine carts, the furnaces at the mines are not that far away. Okay. Let's just start by getting some coal here. We're going to need coal and we're going to need copper. Toss these down. There's a hazelnut I can eat? True, there is a hazelnut out there. Good thinking. So 55 and 65, because we want ghosts. We're looking mainly for dust sprites, but we do need a ghost eventually for the ectoplasm here. Having some furnaces by Skull Caverns would be good. Specifically for, like, iridium, I think that would be pretty good. It would be good just in general, too, because obviously you get, like, a lot of ore in Skull Cavern, but for iridium specifically, since that's going to be our main source of it. And while we don't need any iridium specifically for any of our goals this season... Ooh, wait, hold on. Little ghost fish moment. We don't need any iridium for our goals this season unless we go for the extra credit and try and get a slime hutch. We will need iridium plenty eventually. Oh, there was a ghost down there. Shoot. Is what it is. It's a bat. Ooh. Found the home of the dust sprites. You love to see it. Oh, it's so satisfying, man. Alright, 10 coal. Oh my gosh. I'm coal rich. I'm not gonna be able to use all this coal, man. I gotta be careful about that. I get so excited about having access to like so many of a resource, and then I just end up not using that much of it. So I just don't have the time to use it. Got a ghost there as well. No ectoplasm, unfortunately. Alright, 15 coal and a dream. Don't need that. Mine those big rocks. I could use some stone, yeah, for preserves jars, that's true. Do I need bat wings? Maybe. Let's go start getting some copper though. Chloe Copperfoot. Ooh, should break those open. Susie, welcome on in. Welcome. I think while mining for copper here, I don't need to be like zoomed out that much like that. Have I considered explosive ammo for Skull Cavern? I can set up furnaces with iron and charcoal kilns in advance just to rush, grab, and go. That's a good thought. Because yeah, that's all you need to craft explosive ammo is coal and iron bars. So that would be pretty easy to set up. Do I have access to that recipe yet? I don't think I have explosive ammo yet. Ooh. I think we should have multiple areas with machines like furnaces instead of consolidating them all, because sometimes the seconds add up no matter where we travel. Yeah, that was the one thing I was thinking of too. Like having furnaces at home is pretty nice, and like while it's not that much of travel to get to the mines, it is some level of travel. And as we've seen, the seconds do end up mattering in a challenge like this, so. Neon jellyfish, you feel summoned? We do have a lot of exclamation point jellies going on in here. Get yourself an exclamation point jelly sandwich while you can. Probably worth going for the stone as well. This one didn't work. It was worth a try, though. Alright, those in there. Rip worm bin, you don't gotta remind me sign. Although I guess I'm the one who put the sign down there in the first place, so who am I complaining to? Ooh, that was a good little node right there. These nodes that give 4 copper ore, they're such a godsend, honestly. Okay. 10:30 p.m. Man, I don't even have that much wood, I'm realizing here. Wait, hold on. I can make some more tappers. I could probably get up to... I can maybe get up to enough stone for another preserves jar. 1 preserves jar and 1... Oh, I don't have enough wood to do both that and a tapper. I thought a tapper was 30 wood for a second. I could do 2 tappers, or I could do a preserves jar and then maybe get some wood on the way home and get a tapper. I feel like we try and split the difference so that we can use this coal as well. Yeah, so toss the bat wings. Let's try and get up to... Try and get up to 40 stone here. That should be pretty easy by the looks of it here. Wonderful. That'll do it. Okay. 40 stone. Craft ourselves a preserves jar just like that. We don't need the coal anymore. Well, I probably should have used that to smelt that last piece of copper, but oh well, hindsight's 20/20. Grab 2 of those, and just get a little bit more wood on the way home. I guess I don't need to head home just yet, actually, but now I'm looking at it. But yeah, actually, I probably should head home just so I have enough time to put down, like, tappers and stuff. Okay. If I leave now, also, I can probably run this hazelnut to the community center. Let's do that. I don't think I worry about chopping any of these. I can chop this stump, actually, though. Get that out of here. me up to 38 wood. We definitely have stumps back at home that I can chop. That should get us up to enough for the tapper and be in good shape. You know, chat, I feel like we're making good waves here. Chat has devolved into an exclamation point jelly simulator. That's how you know, chat, am I not... Look, I know sometimes we do get lost in the mines a little bit, and then I look over and all of chat exclamation point jellies. And I'm glad that you're having fun with it. But let me know if I'm not being entertaining. Tell me if I'm being a snooze fest over here. Alright. Lock that in. 12 a.m. We should have time to put everything down here. Just hitting me with more exclamation point jelly. We don't care about your challenge. We don't care. Just put more jellies, more jellies. No, I know you guys care about the challenge. It's just always funny. You just want to see the rare green jelly. It has been a long time since we got the rare green jelly. Think I'm being trolled? What gave you that impression? Okay. You know what? Put a tapper down. Because the oak trees... Wait, the oak trees are the orange ones. Oak trees are orange. Put a tapper there. Put a tapper there. Get our preserves jar down. Go chop one more stump. Yeah, I guess I am glad that I left when I did. It's already 1 a.m. here. Chop this. Come on, there's got to be like one scant piece of wood around here somewhere. Just chop one of these. It's fine. Okay, there we go. And a final tapper for the road. Put that there. It's fine. Alright. Very productive day. Very productive. We did spend a lot of that productivity in the Stardew Planner, admittedly. It's not where I anticipated spending my time today, but it is what it is. Get some more paths. So why the heck not? There we go. 1:40 a.m. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Spent a lot of productivity seeing jellies. I'm not mad at it. All right, rainy day today. It's a rainy day kind of day. Is it raining tomorrow too? It is raining tomorrow. We got 2 rain days in a row. Can we make good advantage of that in any capacity? We obviously need to craft more stuff, as always. More preserves jars. How many preserves jars are we up to right now? We got 2 there, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you know what? Just check this. We got 9 preserves jars, so we need 6 more for our fish farmer frenzy. Fish farmer bundle. 6 more preserves jars. Tappers, we need to get up to 30 ideally, so like 24 more. Ancient fruit ready for the keg. Thank you. Boop. Alright. Trees are already starting to come in. You love to see that. I guess we chop down some more oak trees today so that we can get this, so that we can get some acorns to expand this a little bit. Or should I? Maybe I should focus on the rainy day fish first here. You know what? So that they don't get away from me. And we don't know when rain is going to be coming around elsewise, right? What rainy day fish do I need? I mean, tiger trout's not a rainy day fish, but I do need it. Don't need anything there. Red snapper. Sturgeon can't get. Red snapper and walleye. I think we do that. I can shake the trees, it won't remove the moss. Is it worth shaking the trees, though? I feel like I'd rather just chop down the trees and get, like, almost guaranteed acorns. Let's go tend to our chickens first here, anyway. Oh my gosh, it's so... I need to get more mayonnaise machines is what I'm seeing in here. Holy, dude. I can't even get to my other animals here because there's duck eggs and stuff in the way. Oops. Okay, maybe we should... I mean, it is going to be raining again tomorrow. Maybe we should focus on mayonnaise machines today by the looks of things. Holy cow. Take a small egg and eat it. Yeah, we're not using the small eggs for mayonnaise at any rate. Have a good one there, Zavia. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for your bookmarking prowess, as always. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, we got another Earth Crystal at the ready, and I could probably... I mean, I don't need to just rely on the Crystallarium for... I don't need to just rely on the Crystallarium for Earth Crystals. I can rely on just, you know, finding Earth Crystals, too. Drop these off for the time being. Yeah, let's make today... You know what? Let's make today a mayonnaise machine kind of day. We're gonna need a lot of mayonnaise machines. The more mayonnaise machines, the better. Anyway, so let's try that out. Let's go check for our help wanted quests here first. Let's see. Although today I could go fishing for. Oh no, I thought the anchovy quest was still available. I was gonna say I could try and get the anchovies even if I'm going for the red snapper instead. Toast skills, thank you. The farm is coming along quite nicely with the help of chat for sure. I don't know if I would have been able to make it quite this far all on my own, but it feels good. It feels good being productive like this. Not gonna lie. All right, mayonnaise me. So for mayonnaise machines, let's get ourselves a reminder. You need copper bar, you need wood, you need stone. Let's see how many earth crystals we can get. How many earth crystals? We could probably end up filling up our furnaces with copper if we know what we're doing here. So we're looking for earth crystals, and we're looking for copper, and we're looking for stone. Don't skimp on the stone. Grab the walleye in the mountain lake in the afternoon at some point. Valid. How many mayonnaise machines do we think is a realistic amount to shoot for? Because then I can know when I want to stop. I guess it really depends on our earth crystal luck. Earth crystals are going to be the be-all, end-all here. I think we will get one extra earth crystal, because we picked up our earth crystal today at like 7 a.m. or something like that. If it's 13 hours, that puts us at 10 p.m. for our final earth crystal. Or for another earth crystal, rather. So we should be able to make at least 2 mayonnaise machines that way. And then if we get lucky with some earth crystals kicking around here, then even more. But more than earth crystals right now, I'm just kind of looking for copper, honestly. Because copper could be useful not only for mayonnaise machines, but for other machines as well. So let's not skimp on that, please. Game. I'm talking directly to you, game. Good stuff. The game is listening. The game is becoming self-aware. I think I'll get 4 for sure. I hope you're right, Toast Skills. Okay, let me go ahead and just swap that. Let's get to 60 stone, and we can stop at 60 stone and stop having and not worry about it beyond that, because 60 stone is enough for 4 mayonnaise machines. And if we get there, I think we're doing pretty well. I think getting 35 mayonnaise machines total would be good, because 35 regular mayonnaise sells for just about 10k, and we're not even like dabbling in regular mayonnaise all that much these days. Unless by regular mayonnaise you mean like the high quality regular mayonnaise, like the Gold Star stuff. In that case, definitely worth looking into. That was a copper motherload. You're not wrong. 45 copper. Holy cow, dude. Alright, get those smelting. I do need some coal here, so let's pivot for a minute to go and looking for not only dust sprites, but also ghosts. Give me a 2-for-1 special. Gold ore and solar essence. Don't need it. Iron ore. Don't worry about the iron ore for right now. Mayonnaise, regular mayonnaise is good for good food. true, actually, yeah. What'd you just drop, pal? I know you dropped something good. A lead rod, +1 crit chance. Get out of here. We don't worry about those anymore. We're in the big leagues these days. We don't have to worry about all that. Alright, get the slime out of here. Keep it going. Ooh, good coal and another ghost. Come on. It's like roughly a 10% chance for the ectoplasm. I don't know how many ghosts we've killed, but I feel like we're due for that 10% chance before too long here. Look at the coal, baby. All right. Chloe chugging whole jars of mayonnaise in the mines. Now that is a sight I need to see. Dude, the fact that mayonnaise is now edible as of 1.6 is... It makes for such good meme potential, it really does. You know what, grab this one here, why not? Send it. Okay, now I'm really mainly just looking for any earth crystals I can get my hands on. The more earth crystals, the merrier. So let's just reset these floors a little bit and see. Let's try and... Because if I get distracted by copper, ore, and stone that I'm not going to end up using, then... That's just time wasted, where I could be resetting for more earth crystals. So let's just hope we can get some here. I could go break those crates and barrels. You know what, I should have my sword at the ready so I can break crates and barrels that are nearby. Have a good one there, John. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Is that the best floor for those? It's a nice small floor, which allows me to, like, check it all in one fell swoop. I don't know if it's the best floor for earth crystals, but it's the one I found, like, the most success on when just, like, looking for resources in general. And if I try to change it now, my muscle memory is going to fight me every step of the way, so... Ooh. Always have a hard time eating foods in the game that you wouldn't eat in real life, like mayo, fish, hops. I've hardwired my brain to not worry about that too much, about the fact that, like, diegetically speaking, Chloe would just be, like, slurping down a whole jar of mayonnaise to keep herself alive. Don't need to worry about all that. I'm just like, I see, like, ooh, plus 100 energy, yummy. And don't worry about the repercussions. Come on. Even just one extra earth crystal would go such a long way here. 2:50 p.m. We still got plenty of time, but... Earth crystals don't grow on trees. They grow in crystallariums. Wouldn't checking 5, 15, 25 be more efficient? I don't believe that earth crystals can spawn on those floors. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I believe that, much like ore, the forged minerals can't spawn on multiples of 5. Jade. These crates and barrels can sometimes have earth crystals in them. Hope for the rare triple baby. You got double baby moonlight jelly. I'm not mad about it. What purpose do you think the earth crystal actually serves in the mayonnaise machine? I don't proclaim to know how mayonnaise machines actually work. Wait, chat, is the mayonnaise machine a real thing? Do mayonnaise machines... I mean, obviously, they must use machines in the process of making mayonnaise in real life. That's not what I'm disputing. What I'm wondering, is there, like, a machine that you just, like, load eggs into and it spits out, like, a... like, mayo out of, like, a nozzle or something? Someone look up the How It's Made episode for mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, the copper, though. Don't get distracted, though. Don't get distracted. It's just a blender? Wait, you just blend eggs? That's not how mayonnaise is made. You can't just blend eggs to make mayonnaise. That's not real. You need oil to emulsify the eggs. Mayo is mainly oil. Eggs and oil? Wait, so you're telling me if I just, like, crack open a bunch of eggs into my blender and then douse them in, like, olive oil and blend it up, I'll have fresh homemade mayonnaise? Is it just that easy? Basically, yeah. That doesn't seem like it should work, man. It seems like mayonnaise should not be that easy to make. Because what you're telling me, basically, is that mayonnaise is just, like, thick, oily eggs. Which I guess, you know what? Now that I think about how mayonnaise tastes and, like, its general viscosity. Egg yolk and half a teaspoon of vinegar or lemon juice. Does it matter if, like, the eggs, like, egg whites, egg yolks, all that stuff? Oh, you're right. Oh, Kalina, I just saw that. If I get more copper, I could make another furnace here. You're not wrong. Maybe we should try and get some copper here, because I'm starting to think these mayonnaise machines are not coming along here, but getting more furnaces would be nice. The egg yolk is usually to emulsify the oil. Yolk is mostly fat, whites are protein. I don't know, I guess mayonnaise is probably mostly fat then, right? So I would have thought, I mean, I guess it's just because I guess, like, oh, ooh, yo, double earth crystal? What the heck? It's my lucky day. All right. Well, you know what? I think we spent a long enough time there on our mayonnaise tangent. 3 earth crystals, and we'll have 1 more when we head home. So I feel like we can pivot here and start focusing on maybe, like, some preserve jars and stuff. Might not be a bad idea. That's the 4 that I went for, yeah, so now I just grab 1, 2, 3. I will need the wood, obviously. I need to get the wood. Oh, and the walleye. Yeah, walleye could be good here. Could be a good get here, too. Walleye. I can go talk to Haley as well, get some friendship points there. Is there anything I could give her that would be, like, a good... Doesn't necessarily need to be a loved gift. Just, like, a good gift, though. I've only ever given her dandelions, apparently. Alright, get the gold ore out of here. Get the copper... Well, leave the copper on the ground for right now. Also, zoom me in. Okay. I do need another bar, yeah. So I need to get up to 60 wood. Yeah, okay, let's just do this. Let's go get the wood ready at the very least. Go chop down some oak trees. See if I can get some acorns out of the deal. There we go. Samson, welcome on in. We've mostly this stream just been, like, gathering resources to make more machines and stuff. Make more machines, set up our tapper farm, all that good stuff. We're trying to set ourselves up for success later in the season here. Okay. And to that end, Dude, 4 more mayonnaise machines goes kind of crazy. 2, 3, 4. I can craft 3 with the materials that I have on me right now. And then if my intel is correct, we should be able to get 1 more earth crystal from our crystallarium here. Maybe place a gate there. Let's go plant these acorns and then can pick up the egg on the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make some extra paths here because I only need 15. Well, actually, if I want to make any preserves jars, no, I'll probably go fishing. Well, maybe I could do a little bit of both. I don't know. We'll see. I was just trying to figure out because I'll have a little bit extra wood here. Let's just go ahead and drop off the materials here. Well, actually, just drop off the copper bar and keep the wood and the stone, because I might use those for preserves jars as well. Grab this. Let's go pop these in our mayonnaise machines. We can pop a 3rd one in there as well. Boop. And boop. I think you might be right. Having like having a gate in that lower part of the fence might not be a bad idea. Like just having a gate like right here. Can I make a gate easily enough? 10 wood for a gate? Doable. Will that gate work when it's all mayonnaise machines? Probably not, huh? Now that I think about it, I could leave like this one fence here so I could just do that. That's so silly, man. That's so goofy. I love it, though. Alright. You know what I do need to start working towards as well? I need to start working towards our steel pickaxe, rather. So maybe what I should do here, I do have some time. I can get the walleye, possibly. It's going to be raining tomorrow, though, so... Maybe I feel like I should probably, because I don't want to let that go by the wayside. We should get the steel pickaxe sooner rather than later. That'll make things go faster just in general. Save the one fence. Yeah, I think I should probably start working towards, because if we fill up our furnaces here, we can get 5 iron bars in there. Yeah, okay. I think we go for iron right now. And it's raining tomorrow, so I can do my rainy day fishing tomorrow or the day after. As long as I know there's a rainy day upcoming, I can always do it on the last day. Okay. Copper. Maybe we'll use copper to like make more furnaces or something like that. Not sure. Drop that down there. That's fine. Go get some iron. I could drop the copper, true. I almost passed up on that iron node. I guess I should be playing zoomed out, huh? I'm slowly but surely losing the war to playing zoomed out in the mines. I don't like having to like constantly zoom out and back in, and I mean, I guess the solution to that would just be, well, why don't you just play zoomed out all the time? But I don't like how it looks zoomed out all the time. That's my problem, I guess. Is it just me being stubborn a little bit? Maybe a little bit, but I also feel like it just looks better when it's zoomed in. Okay. Now we're looking for coal. I've already got enough for the 5 iron bars that I need. So let's just go ahead and focus on coal now. We can stay later than usual because we have access to mine carts now. Let's not forget that. 3 coal already is very, very good. You're greedy, you always zoom out fully. By fully, do you mean like where I'm at right now, or do you mean something like, let me think, is it like this? Whoops. That's that's zoomed in. Other way. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Full zoom out. I'm fully zoomed out, baby. Let's go. I need to go get coal. Okay. Let's maybe not play at this level for too long, because I do actually need to go find coal. Wait, can I zoom back? How can I? If I zoom back in, zoom me in, please. Help! Help! Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. That's the proper level of zoom out right there. Stardew from space. There was a ghost, really? That guy right there, you mean? Even if I get a ghost now, even though I got the ectoplasm now, I don't think I would actually be able to use it, right? How did I do that? I'm playing with Smappy, so I have and it comes like bundled with like the debug commands mod. So I typed in a debug command in my little Smappy window. I think it was debug ZL. Don't worry about the ghost. Debug ZL. Like, and then you type in whatever zoom level you want, which you could be like literally any number. 1150, we're fine. I should get some of this iron smelting just in case, though. Here. Boom. Just a wee bit more more coal, please. One, two. That's all I needed. Thank you. Okay, now let's be careful here not to accidentally get some copper bars in our inventory. Like that. Okay. Toss that. Toss that. Don't need the copper ore. Take these home. Should be able to smelt one more mayonnaise machine. Bob's your uncle. Love it. Alright, so we have the 5 iron bars now ready for the steel pickaxe upgrade. We really just need the money then, which should be relatively straightforward off the back of maybe some ancient fruit wine. Starfruit wine? Wait, how much is the starfruit wine worth? Earth crystal, thank you. Thank you for not betraying me at this last pivotal moment here. You know what I should actually do? Move this. We should have, like, the gate on the corner piece here. Like that, and then... oh, shoot. What? You know what? Make another fence right here. 1:10 a.m. I think I have time to do this. A new baby duckling is hatched. I didn't know they could do that in the middle of the day. I thought that was like a start of the day thing. What on earth? Britchert? Anyone else hatching new baby ducklings at 1:20 a.m. or just me? Ooh. Alright, chat. What do we want? We're naming our animals after different types of money. First one I see in chat gets it. Euro? I got you, Lisa. There he is. Euro the baby duckling. Welcome to the world. I need... just grab a large egg. I kind of want to go for that duck egg over there, but we'll settle because it's getting late. Looney. Looney would be a good one. Wait, starfruit wine is $22.50. Thank you, Kalina. Go to sleep for the night. I think we're good. All right, rainy day fishing here. If we're gonna go fishing, if we're gonna be fishing today and not going to the mines for resources, that's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea to put in our pickaxe for its upgrade today. Can we get $5,000 today? I think we definitely can. For the steel pickaxe. What's our weather looking like tomorrow? Sunny day tomorrow. Got it. We're up to 12 mayo machines, right? I think so. Let's have a look here. Mayonnaise machines. 12 mayonnaise machines. Yep. Some full of duck mayonnaise, some full of regular, and some and just one that's full of dinosaur mayonnaise. Like, if we sold the starfruit wine, that is already $22.50. That's like almost half of what we need for the whatchamacallit. Oh, we got a quest for the fish pond here. Let's see. That's what I wanted to check here. 5 pieces of hardwood. You piece of garbage. We'd like 5 hardwoods, please. Oh, pretty please. We'd like 5 hardwoods. Ooh, woo. Actually, like, the worst thing they could ask for right now. I have access to the secret woods, is the thing. That's the thing that hurts the most. But only, like, I want to save the hardwood that we use that we get from that, like, log that's in front of the secret woods. I want to use that hardwood for our stable. And we can't get the stable until this mahogany tree over here is grown. This guy right here is what we're waiting on. Alright, go tend to our chickens real quick. No chairs. We're going for a no chair skip lifestyle. That is correct. Also, I need to fill up the hay over there. All right. Well, I'm gonna clear out the eggs in front here because I need to make room to actually get the hay in. Toonie, I love you, but I need to get through here. Doubloon, I also love you. Don't get it twisted. There we go. All right. I can't move that one. Are you kidding me? All right, just eat this egg. Eat the egg right in front of him. I could empty the pond and re-roll it. I don't know if I'm about that lifestyle. Eat this egg as well. I mean, I'm probably gonna use some mayonnaise today to fund our tool upgrade anyway. So I guess this is fine. So I can take out 6 mayonnaise here. The fact that one of them is offset is so funny. Medicine check / reminder. If you need a reminder, take your medicine. Easy to forget about that. Good call, Miss Palindrome. Thank you. Okay. If I take, let's see, so we need to get up to 5,000 today. We've got the iron bars all ready to go. 5,000. Should I sell the, should I sell, let me see, what kind of mayo am I looking at here? That's a duck mayo back there. Should I sell the starfruit wine? It's tempting to sell the starfruit wine, but we could also save that for something that's going to be even more expensive. How much mayonnaise? If I, like, sold all this mayonnaise, how much is that? Maybe actually take the ancient fruit jelly. We do need to clear out the ancient fruit jelly from the preserves jar. So ancient fruit jelly is $11.50. How many are duck mayonnaise? We have 4 duck mayonnaise. Let's look at this. We got 4 duck mayonnaise, 1 dinosaur mayonnaise, and if we have 12 total machines, then that would be 7 regular mayonnaise. What are we trying to save up for? Today we're gonna try and get the steel pickaxe started. I've got the iron bars and the furnaces all ready to go, so we're just trying to get the $5,000 we need, which should be very doable. It's just a matter of what we want to sell. The mayonnaise seems like the most renewable thing to sell. So if we could just rely on mayonnaise, that wouldn't be the worst idea. We got $42.95 in mayo. So if we sold all the mayo here, it would be almost enough. We could get away with selling if we sold all of it. Let's see. And that's including the dinosaur mayonnaise, right, Kalina? $42.95 in mayo. Yes, that's all of it. Okay. All right. So let's say we leave the dinosaur mayonnaise. That would bring us down 800, I'm pretty sure, which would put us at like $34.95. Sell the ancient fruit jelly. Brings us to $44.95, $45.95, $46.45, I think. And then we could get some extra. Honestly, we could get some extra just from, if we're gonna be fishing today, we could just make up the difference with fish, right? So if we sell all of our mayonnaise, except for the dinosaur mayonnaise, and make up the difference, and sell the ancient fruit jelly as well, and make up the difference with fish. Does that make sense? It's Friday. Willie will be in, so I can sell the fish safely. Oh, there are 2 ancient fruit jellies, and we do need to empty both of them. But we could save. We don't need to use both of them today. Would we rather save mayonnaise? I mean, we do have a lot of eggs in the coop anyway, so I feel like we just clear out the mayonnaise machines as much as we can. Let's do it. So we sell all of our mayonnaise except for the dinosaur mayonnaise. Start refilling these. I think this is totally fine, actually. Okay, so I took out 11 mayonnaise here, and I filled in 6, so I can get 5 more mayonnaise, 5 more eggs out of here. Got a duck egg over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We needed a good clean out of our coop anyway. That definitely helps. Alright, let's go grab one of the ancient fruit jellies over here. Didn't have any roe from the fish pond, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get some roe just by fishing today as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we could get it from, should I go grab... Yeah, yep. Actually, you know what? We don't need to go grab the iron bars right now because there's a minecart right next to Clint, so that's easy. All right, lock in, chat. Lock in. We're locked in. Excuse me, Pam. I'm locking in here. Can't you tell? 10 red slimes for $1,250 and a prize ticket. Ooh, that's a tempting one. That's a tempting one. Might be able to squeeze that in tomorrow somehow. Also, if we want 2 gifts for Haley, I'm just realizing now. If we want 2 gifts for Haley, we need to get one of them in today. We need to get one in today and one in tomorrow if we want to get 2 gifts for the week. So maybe we try and get to the desert today as well to get ourselves a coconut. Just need to make sure I don't have more than 5 different kinds of rows so we can take it all at once. I mean, I could get up to like 7 different kinds of row, right? Because I could leave behind the iridium rod and the steel falchion if I need to like carry stuff, if that's what we're worried about. Which should be very, very doable. Lost books, not bad. Actually, might as well pick these up. It gets me foraging experience, and I can sell it for some money here. Money! You know what? Let's go grab all of this and sell it, actually. Because if we need to get up to enough money for the steel pickaxe and for a trip to the desert to get a gift for Haley, then this seems like a no-brainer to me. Mystery update is coming November 18th. Ooh, November's looking like a good month then, MJ. 1.6 from Stardew on console, November 8th, I believe. And then 10 days later, you're telling me we get a mystery update? The farming game community is going to be eating good. Chat, raise your hand if you're a console player for Stardew. If you like only play on console, or at least primarily play on console. Sell all that. That's actually already more than enough. I might as well go and get my... Go and get everything I need here. Switch has been so lonely. Sydney, I feel for you. I know how much it can suck waiting on a specific release on a console or whatever. When it's like, when other people are playing it on a different platform and you're like missing, and it feels like you're missing out. It's always the worst. Kitakin, welcome on in. Hello, hello. But it's a mere like couple weeks away. Like what is it, like 3 weeks away or something for the 1.6 on console. Just a little bit longer, folks. Just a little bit longer. All right, 5 iron bars, just like that. Dude, these mine carts are so good. Oh my gosh, you don't realize how good they are until you're in a challenge like this. All right, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but it's a necessary evil to be without our pickaxe for the rest of today and tomorrow. There's nothing. We don't need anything. We don't need to worry about anything, right? Tomorrow is the 6th. The 6th would have been when our first eggplant harvest was ready. But now that's going to be on the 7th, right? Because of the watering shenanigans at the start of the season. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't need to. I mean, even if I don't have a pickaxe, I could still technically buy, like, I could buy stone and stuff. So, okay. Send it. Rip off the band-aid, dude. There we go. Alright, got a little bit of extra inventory space to work with for the next little while, at least. Ooh la la, look at that. Pick up the pickaxe on the 7th, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's head to the desert. Hopefully there is a coconut lurking on the ground somewhere, ideally. Ideally, multiple coconuts. We can't get them both today and give them to Haley today, but we could hopefully save one for tomorrow. All right, quick little coconut quest. I see a cactus fruit. I see a coconut. I take a coconut. I see another coconut. I leave it for tomorrow. I see a third coconut. Wait, if I have 3 coconuts, Forge is going to reset. So I can actually take a second coconut on the chance that it would be a higher quality coconut, and we can leave that third coconut for tomorrow. Get some coconuts in chat. I'm starting to say it so much. It's like one of those things where you say it so much it stops sounding like a real word. 4 clay is pretty good. All right. Let's take it. Now the question on everybody's minds. Will this be enough to get Chloe to 8 hearts? Off the bat, we did do that sandfish quest for her towards the start of the stream. So maybe we'll get up to 8 hearts with Haley here. I think I said Chloe by mistake, but... One Coco No-No coming right up, baby. Go cuckoo for coconuts. Let's go. That is 8 out of 8 hearts. Is that coconut? I love this. I knew you would. Spent all morning doing my hair. Now the rain can mess it up. Just don't go outside. Problem solved. Beautiful. Well, I mean, let's go get 200. I think it's what? It's only like $200 for the Wait, can I sell this coconut? I guess I could just sell this coconut straight up. Time to romance tomorrow. I can go and get the money for the bouquet like today. I'm gonna be fishing anyway. I want to fish for this red snapper while I'm down here, and then we need to go fishing for a walleye. So let's do this. That should be able to get us more than enough money for our bouquet. It's only 100 gold for a bouquet? Really? I thought it was 200 for sure. Either way, we'll get enough money easily. Well, there's our red snapper and a fishing level. I did not expect that. Level 9 fishing? Ooh, baby. All right, well, that was very fast. Hold on, wait. Trash the coconut for now. I'm gonna buy some bait here. Just buy up enough bait so that fishing will go by a little bit faster here. I'll keep fishing down here even though I don't technically need to because I already got the 1 ocean fish that I needed. But we'll keep fishing down here just for a little bit of money that I can sell, and then we can go fish for the walleye easily enough later. Won't it smell fishy? I mean, Chloe always smells fishy. Just kind of like her brand. Have a good one there, Ophir. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and rest well. Those bubbles worth going for over there, do you think? Probably, actually. It's not in a great, like, fishing zone, but it is It will allow us to get a lot of fish faster. First sea cucumber we ever got. Ooh, deluxe bait. Don't mind if I do. Swap that out for a mome. Doesn't feel like it's worth it, but but maybe. Ooh. Come on, show me some roe. Show me some good, tasty roe out of this fishing treasure chest here. Ooh, thank you. And a skeletal tail. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Honestly, trash the sardine in favor of its roe. Throw it on the ground. Land it in the water, that's fine. Skeletal tail's a good donation. Let's just go ahead and... I'd like to keep the clay if I could. Toss the sea, toss the red snapper. I don't know what to toss here, actually. Should have left the sword at home. Bait in the rod. We've already got bait on the rod. What do I want the clay for? I don't know. I just feel like clay is good to have around. We do need it to craft a dehydrator, actually, now that I think about it. We have the dehydrator recipe. We need to invest in that at some point. We do need clay for that. Just... I mean, we can get more... Yeah, maybe toss the bait. I think you're right. Toss the bait, get a little bit of money back for it anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and sell that and sell that. Even if the bouquet is 200, that's enough now. Let's go ahead and run this donation over to the museum. Then we can go and donate. We can go and donate the red snapper, and we can get the bouquet. Good stuff. Could have just thrown it on the floor. Yeah, but there was... it probably would have landed in the water. And my thought was, like, I'd rather get the little bit extra money out of it just in case I need that, rather than have it land in the water and just go completely to waste. All right, new reward for me? No new reward. That's all right. All right, let's go take care of this red snapper situation. Well, we can pick up the bouquet first because Pierre's going to close. How much time do we have left on this ectoplasm, by the way? 3 days. We got this as well. We could probably do some stuff in the mines. Well, we can't do it tomorrow, really. I guess we could do it tomorrow, but we don't have our pickaxe. So we're going to be in a bit of an awkward position. Yeah, we'll get the walleye, but I want to make sure we get this bouquet first. Bouquet. It is 200 for the bouquet. I thought so. Gift that shows your romantic interest. I'm always nervous. Every time. Without fail, even though I know it's just like a game mechanic and this is just how it works, I'm just so nervous about it, man. Community center can wait. I have a girl to see. Tablet. Are we doing any specific challenge? The rules for the challenge are listed in the description below the stream if you want like the full rundown. But basically what it is that every day, at the end of every day, all my money and items in my inventory are destroyed. I have to start from a blank slate every single day. Haley? Haley, before you go to your room? Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, man. Bite the bullet, bite the bullet. I'll accept this. Thank you. Let's go. Can we get some love in chat? Get your favorite love-based emojis in chat. We're already if the end goal is to marry Haley before the end of the season, but this is a first step in that direction. You love that, man. I was waiting for you to ask me that. She's been waiting all this time. Waiting. Yeah, chests are banned. That's one of the rules that we have for the challenge. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. 8 hearts. Girlfriend. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, we do have that Star Drop tea from the prize machine. We have that to keep in mind. For now, let's try and catch this walleye. I think this is... We can catch a tiger trout here as well, which this very well might be. This could be a tiger trout. Maybe it could be a pike as well. I don't know if pikes are available in fall. I feel like they are. Ooh, a salmon. That's a unique one. Salmon roe. Okay, okay. Appreciate a fellow Haley lover. Yo, Rachel. You don't gotta tell me twice. I feel like I've converted my fair few people to to the Haley love train. All right. I don't need these jades. I could give a jade to Emily though. Actually, you know what? She's like right here. Actually, no, she's not right here. She's at the saloon. Oh, sorry. You missed your opportunity, pal. Ooh, more potential row here. Welcome back, Mazer. Haven't missed too much. We're just fishing. Oh, and Haley's my girlfriend now. No big deal. More freaking row, man. I don't have room for all this. I can get rid of the salmon. It's fine. I can get rid of, like, just any of these random fish. Okay, you know what? Maybe we run some of this row home. Run the row home, run the clay home, free up some inventory space here. And then we can come back and keep fishing. Row my way home. A wild plum. Alright. 1 row. 2, 3. Don't accidentally pick up the row. So we've got... I just put in 4 row there. We've got a 5th one there. So we're a third of the way to what we need for the fish farmers bundle, which is pretty nice. We need 15 aged row. There we go. 4 row in a row, baby. Now let's see. I just wanted to look at the dehydrator recipe here. 2 clay, 1 fire quartz, and 30 wood. We don't need actually any... We don't need our pickaxe to do that. We could try and go get a fire quartz tomorrow if we want to also knock out this this red slime quest. That's probably doable. 2 sardine, 2 smallmouth, 1 salmon, 1 periwinkle row. So we're up to 4 different varieties of row. We cannot exceed 7 varieties of row, because that's the most we can carry. And we have to have them all in our inventory at once to be able to donate them. Alright, let's go try and get a walleye. I think tiger trout ends at 7 p.m., so we might not be able to get that one. River jelly. Max energy. It's just taunting me, man. It's taunting me. You know what that does remind me, though, is that I should check the, calendar and see when our bookseller days are, because the bookseller days, one of them is probably the best day to go for the fish smoker. Because he has that trade. There's our walleye. Perfect. Tiger trout doesn't need rain, so no rush on that. Yeah, but is the tiger trout available here? Because we're out here fishing anyway. And I've got the bait, so I might as well use it. Hold on. Let me just go wiki the tiger trout. Just to be safe here. Let's see. Let me wiki that. Tiger trout. Tiger trout is available till 7 p.m. Yeah, so we can't get that right now. That's okay. All right, let's just go donate these guys then. And then could try for more row. Yeah, I mean, we should probably use the bait, right? Should probably use the bait up. Or I could be going and slaying ghosts for, like, ectoplasm or something. We have a pond, though. The pond is not very fast for row, though, is the only problem. Because you're not even, like, guaranteed to get, like, 1 row per day. So the more we can bolster our pond with this, the better off we'll be. A bit of shad. Ooh. He's dancing. He's dancing. Wait, what is this fish? Oh, this is probably a catfish, actually. I always forget the catfish are available in fall as well. Yeah, periwinkle is pretty slow with the roe. Even once we get its, like, max population, I don't think we'll be getting that much roe. Another walleye. How much fish bait do I have left? Just one piece? Send it. One piece. One Piece. The One Piece is real. Chat, should I start watching One Piece? Or will it consume my life forever and I'll never, like, be the same again? I have a buddy who's, like, really into One Piece. And I don't know. I'm scared to go down that rabbit hole. Think I have an open fish tank spot in the mines for the catfish? I think you might be right, Kalina. Kind of bad at points and really long. I mean, any series that's as long as One Piece is going to be really good at some points and really bad at others. It's just the law of large numbers at that point. All right, nothing there. Ocean fish bundle. Done. What do we get for that? 5 beach warp totems. Could come in handy, but we save those for right now. And night fishing bundle. Also done. How about that? That gets us a glow ring. Do I have just a small glow ring? I do just have a small glow ring, so we might as well take that. Anyone else rocking the small glow ring plus glow ring combo? My favorite ring setup in the game. Let's go. Stopped 4 years ago, around episode 400. The fact that it was at 400 episodes 4 years ago. It's like 1,100 and something episodes long now, isn't it? I'm not making that up. What is it? It's an anime. I don't really know too much more about it beyond that. Do I need this hazel? Do I need to donate this hazelnut? No, I've already donated the hazelnut. What am I missing for fall? For fall forage here. Blackberry and common mushroom. There is a common mushroom. Actually, I think I know where both of those are, but blackberry season will come with plenty of blackberries anyway. And common mushroom I already have on a mushroom log at home, so it's not a big deal. Welcome on in for the jokes. Good to see you. 4 years ago, it was already over. Wait, how many finales has One Piece had? I mean, I know it's based on the manga, right? Like the manga is being adapted into an anime, and the manga is still going, but the anime is still. And I don't know, man. It's a whole world to me. It's a whole alien world outside of my own purview here. All right. I could go kill ghosts while I'm here, but I don't think I have time to run the ectoplasm to the wizard, even if I got it real quick. So I think what we do is we go kill red slimes instead for this bounty here. Kill some red sludges. Look for a fire quartz. Fire quartz. Yeah, if we get up to a fire quartz real quick. Yeah, might as well. I can do this floor here because this will be red slimes and fire quartz. And if I get a fire quartz nice and quick here, then that can be a dehydrator. What did I just do? Do like that. Ooh, red sludge. Good start. We'll get a reboot, but it's still not finished. The art style is different. I remember seeing the new OP and thinking it slaps. Will One Piece ever end, do you think? Or is it, like, just gonna go forever? Like, is it working towards some kind of conclusion? Or is it actually just, like The Simpsons, where it could just keep going forever? For that matter, do you think The Simpsons is ever gonna end? Anytime I look at those, like, insanely long-running series of any kind, I'm just like, when is enough enough? Like, are they ever gonna end it, or are they just gonna keep, like, going, just drive it into the ground? Probably in the next 3 years. For One Piece or for The Simpsons? I feel like I remember hearing recently that The Simpsons did, like, a fake finale episode. Like, they did, like, a series finale that was being a parody of what an actual Simpsons series finale would look like. Ooh, there's our fire quartz. Purple mushroom as well that I do not need. And a red slime, you know, look at that. What else do I need for the dehydrator? I've got the clay at home, and I just gotta get the wood, so that's very easy. Pay no mind to the sirens if you can hear them out there, by the way. Do you count as a red slime? Probably not, huh? Oh, it did count. I'll take it. Think you watched the fake finale? Bart wasn't happy. Simpsons had a season premiere first episode called Series Finale. That's what it was. Yeah, they started the season with an episode called Series Finale. Nuts that it's still on the air. All I'm saying is if they ever actually wanted to do like a Simpsons series finale, there's no way they could knock it out in a single episode, right? They'd have to do like a multi-episode long sort of finale situation. Or like a movie or something. Like there's no way you could wrap up everything that The Simpsons is in like a single standard length episode. What time did I want to go after the wood? Probably like now. Keep the fire quartz. I can go home. I might as well just like sell everything when I get home. I have no reason to like keep any of this stuff, right? Or no way to keep some of this stuff for some of it. Cutting it close. Let me worry about the seconds and the hours. It will be okay. 12:30 a.m. You're telling me I gotta get 30 wood in the next like hour and a half before I pass out? Easy. Boom, boom. Sell all those. Run, Chloe, run! We'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. You just chop down any old tree here. There we go. 30 wood. 30 wood. We just need our 2 clay, and we can make ourselves a dehydrator. And just like that. 1, 2. Dehydrator. Done. Chat. Unceremonious as it may be, small and insignificant as it may seem, the dehydrator is our first official goal for fall that has been completed. Craft a dehydrator. I didn't think we get there quite that fast, but I did forget entirely about like the money we get from Mr. Chi in the mail, so that definitely helped. Put it down. Right there. Dehydrate one of the mushrooms. We have 5 morels on one of our mushroom logs. We can definitely dehydrate that. That is big, dude. That is big. I don't even know what dehydrated morels are worth, but they gotta be worth something, right? Maple seeds, Oh, I do need to plant... Wait, I have to plant 2 more maple seeds. I have to plant 2 more maple seeds. Chat, I can do it. 1:20 a.m., no problem. Actually, wait, I can pass out today. I'm not even worried. Because I leveled up in fishing, right? That's our last 2 maple seeds we needed. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I'll try and get to bed anyway, because I don't really have anything else I'm doing here, but... Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, big stretch, big hydration break. We're getting into a flow state, I think. I think we started off a little bit rocky in the fall here. But with every passing day of the fall, I'm becoming more and more optimistic about our odds of actually being able to pull off all these crazy goals we've set for ourselves. All the dehydrated mushrooms sell for obscene money. When you say obscene money, let me wiki this. Morel. Dehydrated morels. 1 bag of dehydrated morels sells for the same as 1 ancient fruit jelly. That's ridiculous. That's great, man. And it'll be even more once we get artisan. Holy. Whoops. Wrong button. All right. Obscene amounts of money confirmed. That is obscene. Obscene. Okay. What are we doing today? We have a bunch of copper in our furnaces. We don't have our pickaxe, but we can still use that copper. Right? Can't really get stone easily. But we can make tappers. Tappers, we only need wood and we need copper for. So I think we just do that. Because we can't really... Everything else that we're working on making needs stone in some capacity. Mushroom logs, but... Also, where do I want to put my dehydrator, I guess? Where would be a good place to have it? Probably, like, down near where the mushroom logs and stuff are, right? Star drop luck today, if that matters to us at all. Not raining tomorrow, good to know. Got to get another gift for Haley today. Some eggplants are ready, but the full eggplant harvest is not ready. Yeah, go get that coconut for Haley. What do we got here? Seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. Pierre, I literally bought one from you yesterday. Are you serious right now? OMG, I literally can't. All right. Yeah, we'll start building up some dehydrators like down here. It'll be close enough to our mushroom logs once we start moving them over. 5 morels, just like that. Pop them on over. Easy. And I think that'll be ready tomorrow morning. Pierre's kind of slow. Yeah, I think we do want to go and kill, try and get this one done. Ectoplasm and our sludges. Slime Hunter, do we deliver this one to Lewis? If we can get this one at least done, that gets a surprise ticket. And then... Actually, I guess these both get a surprise ticket, don't they? Alright, just to confirm, our eggplants are not ready today. They will be ready tomorrow. Although, hold on, if we need to get ready for tomorrow... Okay. Sludges, coconuts, everything else aside, let's actually focus. What are we doing tomorrow? Because if our harvests are tomorrow, both our beet harvest and our first eggplant harvest are tomorrow. Originally, they were going to be staggered, so we didn't have to do everything as much all in one day. But due to the watering debacle, we don't really have a choice. So this is where we're at. Fall 6th, that's today. We were going to use our eggplant harvest to fund the barn. Use excess money to buy wood and stone. Fall 7th, we were going to fund the gold axe. I don't think we can do that, actually, because we're not going to have we don't have our pickaxe to get gold ore to prepare the furnaces for that. So the gold axe is probably going to have to wait. I guess what we could do, we could buy the fish smoker recipe. That is our alternative there. And then we can go for the gold axe on, like, a different day. I want the gold axe as soon as possible, obviously. Okay. Funding the barn. So for the barn, we do need a lot of wood and we need a lot of stone. How much, you say? How much exactly do we need? Well, let's go find out, shall we? Barn. We need 350 wood and 150 stone. We have not done any pre-chopping yet. Do we want to do pre-chopping today in order to prepare for this? Or do we just rely on buying wood? Because if we bought all the wood for this, that would be another 3,500 gold on top of this. That's 9,500 gold. And if we're doing beets, and we're doing eggplants, that's roughly 20,000 gold. 20,000 gold gives us, so we have 6,000. We spent all on wood, or we bought a decent chunk of the wood. And then we'd still have enough money. Yeah, I think we could probably do that, actually. We could buy all the wood, and we could still afford everything else we need to. We could probably get some of the wood, but we also have to get 150 stone, and stone is more expensive than wood at Robin's. We also need a space for the barn. That can't be overstated. Would you be able to? Algo, welcome on in. Dropping on in with the hottest puns this side of Fields of Mystria. Have you been talking to Holt lately? Fall 13th won't be a combined harvest anymore. I mean, it will if we just delay the eggplants. Maybe figure out where the barn is going to go and pre-chop any trees that are there to get some of the wood. I think you're right. I think that's good, yeah. How many hits does a tree take with a steel axe that I currently have? 6 hits, so we can pre-chop a tree with 5 hits. Not a lot of people know this, but you actually are Holt. You're the real Holt? Yo, chat, we got a celebrity in here. Holt from Fields of Mystria in chat right now. Real, not clickbait. Hashtag. Then the 25th won't be combined. We can always recombine the harvests, Mazer, because the eggplants we can always like delay. We can always delay harvesting them by 1 day to line them up with the beets again. So like if we line up the 13th, then we can line up the 25th later. It'll be the 26th. How so? Because the beets take 6 days. So if we harvest the beets on the 13th, 6 days later is the 19th, 6 days later is the 25th. And the eggplants will always be 1 day earlier than the beets. If we harvest them on the same day. Right? As long as we don't delay the beet harvest a single day, then we should be fine. Wouldn't it be the 14th? Harvesting, so the beets we harvest every 6 days. So on the 7th we harvest them. The next harvest would be on the 13th. Then the next harvest would be on the 19th. Then the next harvest would be on the 25th. You just add 6 every time. Crop days can be a little wibbly wobbly sometimes, but just trust the process. When in doubt, just beat it. It doesn't have the same ring as 32 radishes, I'll fully admit that. Just beat it. Thought we already delayed 1 day, though. We delayed the eggplants 1 day, but the beets will still be on time. So, originally we were going to do the barn today, but now we're doing it tomorrow. But we're also doing, not the gold axe tomorrow, but we'll get the fish smoker recipe. Alright. So we probably do want to pre-chop some stuff. Where do we want our barn? Where do we want our barn? Do we want it, like, we could probably do it just, like, around here, honestly. That's not the worst place. As long as we don't have it too far north, so we're not blocking off the, mayonnaise machines. I feel like right around here is, like, totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Close to the grass. We got some grass here. We can always move the fish pond so that more grass can grow there as well. I want it to be close enough to the grass, but also close enough that I can get there reasonably quickly, so I don't want it to be, like, too far away on the other side of the farm. Okay. Let's go ahead and start chopping over here. So I'm going to start chopping. I'll just remember. I don't think I'm going to mark these pre-chopped ones. I'm just going to pre-chop this area and just remember, like, the borders of it, kind of, as best I can. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many hits does a stump take with an axe? 3 hits for a stump. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that bundle there is done. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's do this one up here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting with Argon, everyone's favorite recurring stream bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our wild tree. We really don't want to chop that down if we don't have to, but I think we should have enough room if we just clear, like, this section right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, there's a couple sneaky stumps down here, actually. I'm just realized. I don't know if I accounted for these stumps when I was counting up my hardwood, because I don't think I could see those. So we might actually have more hardwood than I thought we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've pre-chopped basically this entire region except for the wild tree. How many trees is that? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think I pre-chopped this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 12. Okay. So that's 12 trees that are pre-chopped now. 12, I think we get an average of what? Like, I think we get an average of 12 wood per tree. No, it's more than that now because of Forester. Wait, it's 12 to 16 wood per tree normally. That gets boosted by 25% with Forester. So that would be 16 to 20 wood. So 18 wood on average. And how many trees did I say I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 18 is 180 plus 36 is 216. So not quite the 350 we would need for the barn, but we do have extra money to help make up that difference. So I feel like in the interest of being able to do some other things here today, I think that is probably enough pre-chopping. I also need to chop those stumps as well. Yeah, we'll have a little bit extra from the stumps, and possibly even more extra from the from Woody's Secret. That can like double our tree chops sometimes. You know what? We'll chop this one as well because it's just like in the way. 5. Do this one here too. Okay, that's good. How much longer for the stream today? I'll probably play out today and tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be a big day and I want to make sure that I like remember what I'm doing. Well, actually, maybe I won't play it out tomorrow. We'll see. Paths. Now I'll just remember which ones I pre-chopped. Don't you trust me? Chat, don't you trust me? Alright, we got to refill the hay here. Naturally. Can't get to the hay that easily. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I'm gonna go over here, grab that, pick that up. Last time I panicked. Last time there were a lot more trees. This time, I don't know how to say it any better than this. I feel like I'm just better this time. I feel like I'm just built different today. If I play the 7th today, if I wait until Tuesday, if I have to wait until Tuesday, but then I rewatch the VOD before the stream, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. All right. Let's go. I gotta go to the desert today. To that end, you know what? Let's go sell some mayonnaise to get a bus ticket here. And then we can clear out the coop a little bit at the same time. Just like that. I should have grabbed duck eggs. I gotta get in the habit of doing that instead. If there were any to be had there, which admittedly I didn't see if there were any. I would definitely do that. I would! Come on, chat. You gotta have a little more faith in me. Next thing I know, you're gonna be hitting me with, like, dots. You're like, does he really think he's gonna be able to make a deluxe barn? Wait, you said I look really pretty today? Thank you so much. You also look really pretty today. Evelyn is in need of a cave carrot for 75 gold. Evelyn, if I happen to have a cave carrot when I'm walking by you next, sure, but I'm not promising anything. Has the streamer really considered the ramifications of the amount of time and energy and resources and money he's going to need for all of these insane goals for fall? I don't think he really has. I think he's going to be sorely disappointed when he gets to the end of fall. Chat, remember these dots? When we get to the end of fall and I'm buying my pig as my last goal and we're all laughing and cheering together. That's all I'm going to say. Just remember. Remember which side of history you were on. Why can't the chickens be out? I just forgot to let them out. Which I definitely should go let them out. Gold quality coconut is huge, dude. That's amazing. Do I need anything else while I'm in the desert today? No. If I get an auto grabber, I could save space or just stockpile items and sell them. Auto grabbers, for similar reasons to chests, are also off limits. Let's go let the chickens out first here, and then we'll go deliver this to Haley. Then we'll head up to the mines, try and knock out some of these quests. I think we'll be in good shape. You trust me for the plans? You don't trust me to remember which trees are pre-chopped? How many trees did I pre-chop? I think I pre-chopped like 15 trees, 14 or 15. At the end of the day. I will remember which 14 trees I pre-chopped. Can I get those 4 stones? They annoy you. You'll have to be more specific. Just me or does Abigail play too many video games? Caroline, you're in a video game. Isn't that wild? Ooh, blackberry. Enjoy. Love to see it. You'll love to see it, man. We're not letting any odds or ends go by the wayside so far in our season here. That said, the fact that we're like almost a quarter of the way through the season does scare me a little bit. Am I going to take the whole challenge on season by season, or am I going to at some point stop utilizing every day? Boris, it's a great question. I think early on, I'm going to keep on going like season by season like this, but as we get later in the challenge, I think that's going to become less realistic and more arbitrary than anything. And I'll probably focus on more broader plans and not break it down so much like that. I think I will still try to utilize every day as best I can, but I don't think I'll be as strict about keeping it like on a season by season basis. I can deliver the blackberry here today. Why not? The 2 under the fence and to the right of the fence gate. I'll have a look for it once I get home, Mazer. If I can remember to do that when I get home tonight, then I can remember which trees are pre-chopped. That's all I'm saying. No worries, Boris. I hope my answer was satisfactory, because, honestly, I haven't given a whole lot of thought. I'm just trying to live in the here and now. Hey, stop honking! I'm going to the mines as fast as I can, dude. Jeez. Some people. I don't know if you could hear someone honking outside there, but they're being so rude. I'm trying to get to these mines, man, but I can only move so fast. You thought that was the music? First couple of years, seasonal goals are pretty crucial. After that, not so much. My thoughts exactly. Chat, what do you think the odds are that we see a year 1 community center finish in this challenge? I think it's doable for sure. If we really put our nose to the grindstone. Pantry is going to be done because that's the greenhouse. That's the greenhouse goal for the fall, so I'm not even worried about that. Winter foraging and fall foraging, easy. No problem at all. Fish tank. Tiger trout, doable. That I already have that, I just haven't donated it. And sturgeon is catchable in winter. Bulletin board. That guy's going to be a bit of a problem. Not going to lie, the rest of this is easy. Spirit's Eve, we should be able to knock out this season. Forager's Bundle. That's tricky. That's a little tricky, that one. But you know what? We can grow blackberries and wild plums with fall seeds, and we can grow them in the greenhouse if it comes to that. Helper's Bundle is a bit up in the air. People in the chat are name calling. Wait, really? Or are you memeing on me? Hold on. We take these allegations seriously. People are name calling, but I can't name names. Says your stream rules, there's no name calling, so you can't call people by their name. Tablet, I hope you know what name calling I'm referring to. No calling people mean-spirited names. I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. I think it was just a joke. We're fine. Should work on cultivating our fruit bat cave. That is true as well. Forager's Bundle, Helper's Bundle, Fodder Bundle. We do need to get those apples from somewhere here. What's happening? Worm bin. Worm bin? Chat, can I get some worm bins in chat? Worm bins to reset the conversation. Let's go to the mines, shall we? Alright. So yeah, we don't have our pickaxe today, but we have a couple quests that involve killing things here. Bounty for the red sludge, and curious substance for the ectoplasm. No worries, X-Meister, no worries. I was just, you know, if someone was actually calling, like, names or something in chat, I would definitely want to know that so I could be sure, but I appreciate it. You think we have enough moss for a worm bin? 10 moss. Is that enough for a worm bin? Well, the worm bin itself doesn't actually require moss. It requires gold and iron and 50 fiber and 15 hardwood. Yeah, and then we need 30 moss. I feel like the worm bin's not in the cards today, but good looking out. Worm bin will be very doable once we give ourselves access to the secret woods, which will come in the form of the stable eventually. But for right now, I think this moss is probably not going to be useful today. Pine cone we can plant. Coal might be useful today. I know we can't mine anything, but you can get, like, ore from crates and barrels and stuff. Should I go after the... I mean, curious substance. 2 days, but we're not going to be in the mines tomorrow, let's be real, because we got so many things we're doing elsewise. So really, today's the last day for that one. 7 out of 10 for that one. I feel like we should try and go for the ectoplasm here first. Ectoplasm is worth more, technically. It's like 2,500 gold for completing the quest. If we can get both of them, that would be nice, but let's just focus on the ghosties for right now. So we need 55, 65... I think 55 and 65 are our ghost floors. Diamond. I don't have a pickaxe. Never mind. Alright. Ooh, we got a ghost. Ghosts ahoy! Where'd he go? Bro, get back here. No ectoplasm, that's fine. Sludge would likely be faster to finish. That is true. But this one's more RNG heavy. Which makes me feel like I should focus on it first. That way I have more time for the RNG to go in my favor. That said, I think turning in the sludge one does... We have to go to Lewis for that one, whereas we can go, whereas for the ectoplasm, we have to go to the wizard. The wizard is open later than Lewis, I think. Although Lewis might be at the saloon kind of late tonight. I'm not sure. Question mark. How long am we going to stream? We'll probably finish off today and tomorrow, and then we'll call it a stream there. Look at all those dust sprites, man. Holy. Ghost fish, no thank you. More ghost, less fish, please. More ghost, less fish. Oh my gosh, what is that? Wait, Dwarf Scroll 2. I've already donated it. Okay. I just wanted to see because we are still in the realm of being able to donate stuff. What the heck, man? I can't, I don't have time to go open the mystery box. Fewer fish? Technically correct, yes. Good catch, Lisa, good catch. Not many people utilize the difference between less and fewer correctly. I should be better about that. Lewis doesn't go to the saloon today. Okay. Also, I should empty out my inventory a little bit here. Because I don't want to, like, have the ectoplasm drop and not see it. He goes to bed at 10, but his house locks sooner. I think his house is open until 9, maybe? I feel like 9 is sounds correct. 9 or 8 or 9, I think. Gray and gray confuse you. Gray with an E and gray with an A. As far as I knew, that those are just like 2 ways to spell the same thing. They're just like variant spellings. Do gray and gray actually refer to separate things? Like, I think we have had this conversation before as to whether, like, gray with an E or gray with an A sounds like a lighter version of gray. I'm of the opinion that gray with an A sounds like the lighter version of the 2 shades, assuming, like, each one represents a different shade. I just feel like the letter A is lighter than the letter E is. But that's a personal preference thing at the end of the day. Ember, welcome back. We are still going, at least for a little while here. Wait, help! Help! Ghost. This ectoplasm is not cooperating here. Ooh, but maybe we just need one more ghost. We just need one ghost on our side here. One ghost who's a little bit more plasmatic than the others. Come on, man. I'm not going to judge you for your plasm tendencies here. Come on, just give me the freaking ectoplasm, bro. You see, one is a color and one is a name. But if you had to, you say the E would be darker. Gray is lighter than gray. We're on the same page. I think that's what I said, right? That's what I meant if I didn't say it that way. One is a color and one is a mood. I see what Miss Palindrome means by, like, one being like a name. Because you see the one with the A more as a name, I feel like. I feel like you do sometimes see the E as a name though as well too. You're an expert on gray. Gray is your middle name. Small kidney gray Joe. We got a gray expert in the chat. Holy moly. Is cement gray or gray? I would say cement is gray with an E. That's what my gut reaction is. But, you know, go with your heart. I'm pivoting. Oh, wait, there's a slime right there. 8 out of 10. Nine out of 10. No sludge right there. 7:40 p.m. I'm hoping Mayor Lewis is open until 9 here. I guess we'll see. looking for one more red sludge here. Lewis is open until 10. Thank you, Image Unknown. Thank you. Someone else might have said it as well. If you did, I apologize. I didn't see your message sooner. Okay, so then we should be totally fine to complete this one here. If I get, like, literally one extra slime. Sorry for the incessant dinging. There we go. Perfect. And I do have to talk to Lewis for this one, right? Yeah, thought so. Is minecart faster? I think minecart is faster. Go to minecart into town. Yeah, minecart's definitely faster here. Have time for a ghost. Let's deliver this one first, and then we'll see if we can get the ectoplasm as well. Ectoplasm is a bit tougher. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Am I going to get a prize ticket for this? I am, aren't I? Ooh, I mean, I should still deliver it. I should still deliver it. Because I really don't, I can't redeem the prize ticket today. I simply can't. Because, thank you, Lewis, by the way. Star Drop Tea, I don't have access to Haley right now. And I need to use this for Haley in order to make marriage theoretically doable. So we have to let this prize ticket lapse, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. There will be more. There's more prize tickets where that one came from. We're fine. I would rather lose out on the prize ticket than lose out on the Star Drop Tea. Let me just put it that way. That is a good reminder, though. I should probably just use the prize ticket that's north of the bookseller. And just give the Star Drop Tea to Haley. Especially now that I've delivered the bouquet, there's like no reason not to. So we can probably knock that out on a day that we're not doing too much. Haley will thank me in the long run. I like to think so. Alright. Bite the bullet, just get rid of it. Refined quartz. I guess I can keep the coal. Okay. And let's see if I can get this freaking ghost, man. This freaking ectoplasm. 9 p.m. I think the wizard doesn't close, does he? How much was the sludge bounty? Sludge bounty was $1,250. A little bit more than an ancient fruit jelly. That's why it was worth it. Why delete the loved gift? That's a good point. Oh, well, if we kill more ghosts, then we'll probably get more solar essence anyway, so. Come on, buddy. Come on, I know you got that ectoplasm. You got that kind of a face. Bruh. He closes at 11? It's not true. It's simply not true. I refuse to believe it. I feel like I've gone to the wizard, like, super late. Am I crazy? It's true, mate? Well, then let's get the ectoplasm right now and run, I guess. Hand it over, Ghosty. 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Maybe I had the keys to the town. I guess I did play for quite a while on the randomizer farm. Over on Fractured Farm with the keys to the town enabled. $9.50. I can get it later through the witch hat. Oh, I went through the witch's hut. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, fair. I'll give it one last, like, Hail Mary attempt here. 10 p.m. I don't think this is happening. Not today, anyway. In theory, I could still do it tomorrow. Okay, no. I did get up to 5 gold ore here, though, so I might as well smelt that. Let's go plant this pine cone, and then maybe I can pre-chop some more trees for the barn tomorrow. Save us a little bit of money. Because I do have a little bit of time here, and there's not really a reason to hang out in the mines if I'm not going to be able to do anything with the ectoplasm today. Would it be faster going via the farm than via town? I've never tested that, so I don't know. My gut is that it would be fastest to go from... to go to the mine carts in town and run that way. But it would probably be pretty comparable either way. Might as well pick this. It's going to despawn tomorrow anyway. Maybe we can get it after we commission our building. That's my thought too, yeah. Yeah, farm speed would be problematic. Okay. Let's get these 2 stones. Oh, I can't get the 2 stones because I don't have a pickaxe. Sorry, Mazer. Once I get the pickaxe back, I got you. Now let's pre-chop a little more. I just got to remember which ones I pre-chopped. I haven't pre-chopped this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I haven't pre-chopped this one because it's got moss on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a good one there, Boris. Rest well, and thank you for hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those were all pre-chopped. This guy's not pre-chopped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I'm content to leave our pre-chopping shenanigans there. Let's go ahead and sell all this stuff. Just why not? Okay. Get ready for tomorrow. So tomorrow, chat, tomorrow's our first, like, really big day. Tomorrow is a harvest day. The first of 4 big harvest days. Well, probably more than 4, actually. What is our game plan tomorrow? We go and we harvest all our crops, harvest all of our beets and eggplants. Then we go and sell them. Then we'll have our money. That'll be all the money we need for the day. Then I can go ahead and start... Well, I guess I could start chopping before I even go and sell anything. Like I can chop all the... I can chop down all the pre-chopped trees and clear out the area for the barn. Right? Then we go, we sell our stuff. We go and pick up the pickaxe. Then we go to the mines and start getting stone. And we need to make sure we have enough time to leave and get both our... and both commission the barn from Robin, but also get down to the desert to buy more beet seeds, right? Rest well, Savon. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a great weekend. So that is how things are going to go tomorrow. Harvest everything, pre-chop, or chop our pre-chopped trees. Sell everything. Get to the mines. Or get our pickaxe, get to the mines, mine stone. Yeah, we'll probably need to re-up on energy at some point there. We might have to dip into our fish at the mines in order to do that, I think. I feel like that's probably the way. And also get down to Willie's for the fish smoker recipe. True. Actually, we do need to make sure we need to leave time for that. Should I do that? Should I swing by and pick up the fish smoker recipe on the way to Clint's? Like, swing down to the beach, swing back up, get my pickaxe, get the fish smoker recipe, get the pickaxe. I think that's probably the way, because that's when I'm going to be closest to Willie's. Right? I think that's it. I think that's how we do it. All right. I do have some Joja Cola over there as well. I feel like I might go and take those before I start the day here. Well, not before I start the day, but at the very start of the day. Do I need my fishing rod or my weapon at all for the day? I will be in the mines a little bit, but I'm just going to be mining stone. I don't think I need the weapon for that. So I think I toss them on the ground to have inventory space for everything, just in case. Have a good night there, Neon Jellyfish. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. I think we are ready. I was trying to think of something that rhymes with ready that would be relevant to the situation, but I'm just ready. Let's go. Rip off the Band-Aid, dude. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. First big day. If all goes well by the end of today, we should have our second round of beets planted, a barn preparing to be built on our farm, and the fish smoker recipe, and our steel pickaxe. And maybe even some ectoplasm. Are we doing it or are you stopping for the day? We're going in. I'm going in. I'm too... The adrenaline is pumping through me right now. Never have I ever thought that Stardew Valley would be the type of game to film with such adrenaline like this, but this challenge brings out the beast in me, man. Let's do this. The optimism beast. Yes, the optimism beast, but also the optimization beast. Here we go, chat. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Day 7 of fall. Lock in. Lock TF in, as the kids say. This isn't how you normally play Stardew Valley. My steel pickaxe is ready. Drop those both off. We don't need them. We don't need them. Go grab your Joja Cola. 1 Joja Cola. 2 Joja Cola. Red Joja Cola, blue Joja Cola. We don't drink them yet. We'll drink them once we're doing more like transit stuff. Beets are ready. Do I have enough room for 3 qualities of beets, 3 qualities of eggplants, and wood? Yes. We're so there, dude. We're so there. Okay. Let's do it. Just start harvesting, man. I feel like I've never seen a field of beets quite this large. Who grows this many freaking beets, man? Can I get some just beets? Beat it in chat. Just beat it, or even better, you know what? We are enacting the eggplant beater protocol. Can we get some eggplants in chat too? We gotta have a cavalcade of all of them. We're doing a hybrid strategy here between eggplants and beets, and it's gonna work. It's over 32. It's 110. 110 beets versus 32 radishes. Who would win? I mean, you don't gotta pit. You gotta pit two of them against each other like that. Let's be real. All right. Unfortunately, yeah, we do have that one that didn't get watered in time. That's fine. That's fine. 6:40 a.m. We've already harvested our main field here. All right. Next up, the eggplants. We don't worry about that corn right there. Rip the 1 beet. Hopefully, it's not going to be the beet that makes the difference here. It's not going to be the one that breaks the camel's back. All right. If we're able to today as well, we could also save 5 of these eggplants, 5 of our gold quality eggplants for the community center, because we do need that for the quality crops bundle. We'll need to sacrifice 1 of them out of our harvest here, or sacrifice 5 of them out of one of our harvests rather. So we could do that today. Ooh, extra eggplant. Missed 1 eggplant in the grass at the bottom. Thank you. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's level 10 farming. How about that? Dude, Artisan! Artisan's about to go online. This changes everything. Holy, that's going to be so good. First level 10 skill. I mean, was there ever any doubt, really? That's huge, dude. That's huge. Okay. We go and chop down our trees now. Chop down our trees. Chop down our pre-chop situation here. Should I chop these stumps as well? I don't know. I don't know if those are worth it. Probably not right now. We can always come back and clean them up later like we have in the past. Oh wait, no, I need to clear the stumps because they're in the way of the barn. Okay. Almost beefed it. Missed an eggplant on the left. Do I have time to go back for it? Is that enough space for the barn right there? Like this little section right here? Clear this one just in case. Like right between these two stumps, is that enough space for our barn? I don't know. We're gonna have to hope that it is. Move the paths too. You can put a building on top of paths, so I'm not worried about that. Because that would just be extra inventory juggling that I have to do. Will it be a little cursed to have extra paths hiding under our barn? Maybe, but it'll be fine. $343 wood. That's almost enough. We just gotta get to 350 here. Okay, so just chop some stumps. Actually, you know what? I mean, well, I only needed the one stump. We have some more pre-chopped trees up there. Don't worry about it. 351 wood and a dream. What do you got for me? Fried mushroom recipe from Demetrius. To what do I owe the pleasure? 9:40 a.m. Making good time here. Making good time. Drink our Joja Cola. More worried about that one rock being in the way. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Head over here. Smallmouth Bass Frenzy. Hold on. 35 pieces of wood. I just chopped 350 10 times. What the heck, man? All right, well. Here we go. All right. Big payday. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 22,839. I can buy back 5 gold quality eggplants and gives us 22,344. That seems totally fine. That seems like more than enough, right? Also, we could invest some of this into pumpkin seeds today and start working on our pumpkin patch that we need to fund the pig eventually, right? Today is probably a good day to start doing that because we're here anyway. Where would I plant them? I don't fully know, but I mean, I do need to start working on this a little bit. We don't necessarily need like all that many pumpkins, but at least some to help fund things. So I think, let's see, if we need 6,000 gold for the barn and 10,000 gold for the recipe, that leaves us 6,000 gold to play with. I need to commit 2,700 of that to beet seeds. So that leaves us, what, like around 3,000 gold to play with? Kegs and preserve jars are taking up farming space. Yeah, I probably should move those, but a lot of them are processing now is the problem. No sprinklers for them either, yeah. How do we feel about buying 20 pumpkin seeds? 2,000, 20 pumpkin seeds? Do the pumpkins interfere or help? Well, I wouldn't be planting the pumpkins in where the beets go. The beets are going to be the main ones for the fields. Have a good night there, Mazer. So the pumpkins would have to go off on a side path. I just want to make sure we use up all our gold today, effectively. Good bets hedging amount. Let's do it. 20 pumpkin seeds. Hopefully I don't regret that. Alright. Multiple of 8. Multiple of 8 is actually probably even better, you know what? Because we can do it in a quality sprinkler pattern. I'm with you, Kalina. Alright. 4. There we go. Alright. Don't need to rush on donating the 5 quality eggplants, so we can save that for towards the end of the day. Head down to the beach here. Let's go get ourselves a recipe, shall we? You don't like that 24 is a multiple of 8? I wasn't going to say anything, Tallest Shrublet, but I'm kind of with you. It feels like wrong. But we roll with it. Fish smoker recipe. I was less worried about being able to afford this recipe and more worried about the fact that, like, look at the recipe. It's so cursed. We'll take the recipe, and that's at least one step in the right direction. Thank you, Willie. Thank you, Wilfred. I'll be on my merry way. Let's go pick up the steel pickaxe now. Joja Cola has officially run out, so we're on our own here. 11 a.m. We're getting over to Clint's. Let's make sure. How do I like to have it laid out here? I like to have my pickaxe like right there. Yeah, that's fine like that. Okay. Gonna have to craft it eventually. And eventually is gonna be this season, so. Because it's one of our goals. There we go. Steel pickaxe. Looking mighty nice. Thank you, Clint. Appreciate you. Now we need to get up to 150 stone. Is that correct? 150 stone. Seems like it's quite doable here. Those only take 4 hits each now. That's so good, man. That's so good. We've literally cut the amount of, like, hits that those big stones take in half since our basic pickaxe. That's so nice. The Silent Hill playthrough you watch is less stressful than this challenge. I know. A lot of the time in this challenge, we can, you know, wind down a little bit. Just start gathering resources to build up our machines and things. But once you know you run into one of these big harvest days, the stress just spikes to like 1,000,000, dude. It's intense. 12 p.m. How late do we feel like we can stay here? Because I need to have time in order to go... Ooh, that's good. I need to have time to go to the desert to go and get the barn commissioned. And I guess that's it, but... I can use some extra... Like, I only need 6,000. Oh, but I need to... Oh, geez. Okay. Well, you know, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Exclamation point optimism. Desert for what? I need to buy the beet seeds. I need to buy beet seeds to set up our next harvest. That is non-negotiable. I would sooner skip on getting the barn than I would skip on getting the beet seeds. Zoom out. Take your zoom out medicine. You gotta zoom. You're in the mines. You're getting resources. You gotta zoom out. I say it all pedantically like that, but it is actually good advice, which is why I hate it so much, because I don't like playing like this, but... Are resets allowed in this run? Nope. We gotta commit. 1:10 p.m. We still got plenty of time. Can we get up to 150 stone, do you think? I think if we have some decent luck with our rocks here... Few more boulders will get us there. Oh, good, good, good. Need 2,700 for beets. That is correct. 500 for the ticket, and 2,200 for the actual seeds. Okay. If I were to buy the rest of the stone, that's... What is that? Each piece of stone is 20. 20 times 18 is 360, right? Yeah, so we should be fine then. We should be fine. Okay. Do we just... Unless we want to commit that gold to something else. Like, I'd rather leave early and have time to wiggle around with. So I feel like we just go. I feel like we just go. Time for one more floor. Just one more. What could one more hurt? Okay, no. I'm gonna go. Let's go to the desert first, because it's, like, right here. Right? Does this make sense? Yeah, let's do it first. And then we can come back, use the mine carts, go back down to the carpenter. Done. Let's do it. Robin first. Music is really matching the vibe. It's getting intense, man. It's getting intense. Robin, CC, then desert. Scratch that order, reverse it. We're getting the... Like I said, I'd rather miss out on the barn than on the beet seeds. So I'm getting the beet seeds first. Sandy stays open late. She does stay open late, but Pam is gone at 5, so we have until 5 to be able to get to the desert. Okay. 110 beet seeds. Careful. Carefully. 110 beet seeds. Okay. We still have 1,200 gold to work with if we wanted to. Nothing else here that I want to buy. Ooh, ice cream, though. Wait, chat, do we need a large brown couch? Hold on, this changes everything? Not even going to tempt fate. Grab that for Haley. If it was a wizard couch, you might have my attention. Although the large brown couch does actually fit the vibe of the Meadowlands farm pretty well. So I could definitely get behind that. All right, go to the mines here. Let's run down to Robin's. Starfruit seeds for more wine. Once we have the greenhouse, I'm with you, Mary. But for now, don't have space for a couch? What do you mean? I'll put it in the kitchen. All right. Go ahead and buy up to... Need to buy 5, 10, 15, 18 stone. 68.84. Should be good. And we have time. If there's not space for our barn, we have time to run back and fix that. So I think every way to Sunday, which is literally today. Happy Sunday day, by the way. Construct a farm building. One barn coming right up. Beautiful. All right. Oh, easy, easy room. Look at right there. It's perfect. Don't even... Were you talking about this stone or something like that? Dude, the barn's so freaking small. I forgot how small this barn is. All right. Well, right there is probably fine. We can always move it up further in the future, but just not block it in, baby. Phase 1 of the deluxe barn process complete. By 2:30 p.m. even. We got time to spare. We got to go back home and plant these beet seeds, figure out what we're going to do with our pumpkin seeds, donate the eggplants here, bring this coconut down to Haley. So we still got a little work to do, but we might still be able to make it back to the mines with a little bit of time for an ectoplasm hunt. Traveling cart check. Oh, true. We actually do have some extra money here. I could get more pumpkins. Yeah, honestly, pumpkin seeds are probably better served for us than the traveling cart would be. I could buy exactly 8 more pumpkin seeds to get us up to 32, and that's still a multiple of 8, which would be nice. Do you want a prize ticket star drop gift to Haley today? Actually, yeah, if we're going to be going and delivering this coconut anyway, that's probably a good thought, Miss Palindrome. That way we don't run into another prize ticket debacle like we did yesterday. First, though, how do you feel about finishing this quality props bundle, man? Wait, does this get me sprinklers? Preserves jar. That's still really good. Yeah, just take it. Okay. We don't get free sprinklers for that one. That would have been clutch, dude. Free sprinklers for our pumpkins would have been so nice. But a preserves jar is absolutely amazing as well. All right, let's go grab the Star Drop tea over here. Well, not the Star Drop tea, but the means to get our Star Drop tea, rather. Quality sprinklers, the fall bundle, I think. I think it was like maybe the summer crops bundle, because I feel like we already got the quality fertilizer or the quality sprinkler from there. All right, up and around here, yoink. Ooh, who left this here? Don't mind if I take it and turn it into a little Star Drop tea to give to the love of my life, do ya? I have 4 quality sprinklers coming up in the prize machine. I did see that. Yeah, that would be actually really nice to just get that. In order to do that, I'd need to get 2 more prize tickets here. If we get the ectoplasm done, that's 1 prize ticket, right? And then we just need to get some more help wanted quests done. Trade me. Look at that. Ooh, and is that an apple sapling or is that a cherry sapling? Because a free apple sapling would actually go crazy. Is that an apple sapling? Tell me that's an apple sapling right there. Is that an apple sapling? They're not that expensive even from Pierre's, but any money we can save is actually kind of huge. So if we can manage to prize ticket our way into an apple sapling, that's fantastic. All right. Dude, this day is turning out so well. Haley is either at the park or on her way home right now, I think. Head on up north. There she is. There she is. Don't give it to Vincent by mistake. That would be hilarious. There you go. For me, I can't decide if I should drink it or use it as shampoo. I mean, it is Stardrop tea, you know. It has some very strange properties, I'm sure. Glad you enjoyed it. Never been to the forest, you know. That's just simply not true. But ooh, wait, that's 10 hearts? That's 10 hearts. Wait, that's so good. I guess I didn't factor for like high quality coconuts and the help wanted quest that we got before. Yo, okay. Well, dude, if we don't get rain for the rest of the season and have a chance to actually go buy our mermaid's pendant after this, then, I mean, I feel like we did everything right. We couldn't have done this better. We simply could not have done it better for Haley here. Gotta start checking for rain, yeah. There's if we run into like a 21-day drought, then I mean it was doomed from the start. Pendant is 5k, correct, which should be very doable between like mayonnaise, ancient fruit, jelly, and stuff like that. Shouldn't need to worry about that too much. All right, get our preserves jar down here, and then I'm gonna get rid of this one non-sprinklered spot, and let's just start planting our beet seeds, and then we'll figure out our pumpkins after that. Love to see it. We could actually use some of this sap to fertilize our beet seeds as well, now that I think about it. We have a bunch of sap just lying on the ground from when we chopped our trees. And while it's not part of the process, while it's not part of like the master plan, also behind the ancient fruit here is also not watered. It's not part of our master plan. It couldn't hurt. I mean, it's just extra money, right? Like freaking clockwork, man. Well, I guess I didn't need to buy 110 because I already have this one that's just hanging out in the ground here. Surely I have room for one extra beet seed somewhere, though. Wait, did I get behind here? Nope. I did not. Well, get shipped, beet. At least we add that to the shipping collection. All right, sweet. Oh, I didn't buy my extra pumpkin seeds. Oops. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. Can I do anything else with this 800 gold? Traveling cart closes at 8 p.m. I could run it down real quick, maybe. Like, run down there real quick and see if there's anything. Like, do you think I can make it there in time? I mean, what else am I going to do with this money, I guess, right? I feel like I should have gone for the pumpkin seeds. I just forgot in the wake of in the wake of getting 10 hearts with Haley. So you know what? I'm not even going to apologize for it. Let's go try and get to the traveling cart here. It's a little scuffed with the grass and everything in the way. 720. I think we'll be fine here. Buy a bunch of Joja. If we don't have anything that's of interest in the traveling cart, I think I will probably just invest in Joja Cola. Just fill up our fish tanks with that as much as I can. It just makes sense. All right, what do we got here? Pomegranate sapling for 7,500. No thanks. Maple seed for 500. Mayonnaise for 950. This is highway freaking robbery. Fiber for 200. Cherry sapling for 2550. So that it definitely was an apple sapling. Brown couch. The brown couch comes back. Chekhov's brown couch, dude. Wait, and we can afford it. How can I not, man? How can I not? I'll take the stupid brown couch. Affordable brown couch, baby. Let's go. I have to buy it at that point. Come on, it's destiny. Still have a little bit of money for Jojo too. You're not wrong. Oh, baby. I'm destined to have a round couch in my kitchen. I did say I would put it in the kitchen, didn't I? I can't believe it. Do you think Haley's gonna be a fan of the brown couch once she moves in? It's for Haley. I think you know, brown accessorizes nicely with the rest of our house, so I'm not opposed. Hello. Don't forget to plant the pumpkins. I'm not worried about it. I do need to find a space for them, admittedly. Can I get up to another 75 here? Like if I trash like that. 72. Trash the brown couch. No, just kidding. Trash the sap. Sap does get me there. Okay. Might as well. She's gonna hate having to clean the cushions. We'll just make it her one weekly job. It'll be fine. Alright, pine cone would be nice to get at the railroad if I have time, but we should prioritize the pumpkin seeds first, for sure. Doesn't really matter if I water them today. I mean, I'd like to water them today, but as long as we have everything, all these pumpkins... The goal for these pumpkins is to have enough to help fund the pig purchase at the end of the season, which is $16,000. So as long as we can get that, we're fine. Okay, let's drop off the brown couch. Right there. Beautiful. Alright, pick up our tools, lest we forget them. Got room for Joja Cola 1 and 2. Okay. Have a good one there, Hazel. Alright, or were you saying goodbye to somebody else? I'm never sure whenever I see someone say bye. I'm always paranoid. You're not leaving? I thought that might have been the case. There was something telling me that. Alright, let's get our pumpkin seeds in the ground. Where do we want to do it? This area would have been nice, but unfortunately, can't really make it happen. We want it to be somewhere that's also covered by a scarecrow. Ideally. Can we get down here, maybe? By the barn? I feel like down here is the most realistic option, although that's pretty far from Greg, right? I need another scarecrow, I think. I mean, we'll plant the pumpkin seeds nevertheless, even if they're not guarded by a scarecrow. Fresh Funk Produce. Take care. Have a good one. I think down here makes the most sense. I don't think they're going to be guarded by... Oh, there's a freaking eggplant here, man. No one told me. Just kidding. I'm sure someone actually probably did tell me. Like, do I need an eggplant for the actual just fall crops bundle? Fall crops. I do need an eggplant. I need my corn, which I have ready. Pumpkin will be ready eventually here. And broccoli seeds we're still looking for. At least some will be guarded by Greg down there. My thoughts exactly. Alright. Alright, clear out the debris, just so there's not anything that's gonna, like, creep in by mistake here. Good stuff. I don't think I let my chickens out today, did I? I think we were so focused on everything else. Alright, I think we just do it, like, line it up right south here, so... Boom. 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 I think that does the trick right there. That's just satisfying to look at, man. I love that. Okay. 24 pumpkin seeds coming in hot. Now let's go ahead and water those. We'll need to make sure we remember to water these. Because we don't have our sprinklers yet, but Hopefully we can get some sort of setup for them before too long here. Boom and boom. All right. Good deal. We have a bunch of... Oh my gosh, all the sap, dude. All the sap! Quick little fertilizing sesh, maybe? Basic fertilizer. 29 basic fertilizers. Also acorns. Also, oh wait, acorns. Ooh, is acorns? Well, let's get rid of the pine cones here. Do I have acorns hanging out in here somewhere? Oh, there are acorns right there. I want the acorns, man. Craft that. I can pass out today. We're not worried about that because I leveled up farming. Okay, I don't need the maple seeds. I want the acorns. Are there any more acorns like over there or anything? I don't see any. So just run these acorns down to our field here. Okay. Right there and right there. We'll need to... We'll finish off this tapper farm before too long here. And let's just go ahead and start just fertilize like wherever we can here. Beautiful. Alright. I even got 2 clay. I might as well try and save that in my fish tanks over here. Could be a future dehydrator. And we're off to bed. Not even close, man. Not even close. Chat. As we always do at the end of these big, intense, like, building days, scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel like we did? We managed to get Haley up to 10 hearts. We replanted all our beets, even fertilized them. Planted 24 pumpkins. Got a barn. Got our steel pickaxe. Got a free preserves jar for completing the bundle. I feel like, honestly, that might be the best day of the challenge so far. I feel like we knocked that one out of the park, dude. Haley out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Always leave some room for improvement. 9.9 out of 10. 9 forgot the extra pumpkins. But I did get a brown couch. So, I mean, doesn't that elevate it a little bit? I've got a brown couch in my kitchen now. It matches my brown armchair. Come on. Lock it in. And, lest we forget the cherry on top. That's level 10 farming. Obviously, we want our crops to grow 10% faster. Chat, if our crops grow 10% faster, then we get the harvest 10% faster. It's just basic science. We could get an extra harvest out of our eggplants and our beets this way. Just think of the possibilities. Artisan goods being worth 40% more is pretty good, though. Okay, fine. You twist my arm. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Even as I was doing the joke, I was like hovering my cursor over agriculturalist, and I took my hand off the mouse so I didn't accidentally click it. I just didn't want to deal with that. Artisan, let's go. Artisan goods are worth 40% more. That changes the game for us, man. That changes our mayonnaise profits, our wine profits, jelly, roe. So much. So much. Oh, baby. That just took this season... This season's goals from plausible to a distinct possible. I think there's a glimmer of hope for all of our goals to be done here. Not that I never had a glimmer of hope. Alright. Well, with that, I think I'm ready to end things off here. Chat, thank you for joining me for this wonderful start to our fall season here on Fleeting Farm. I hope you enjoyed your time. If you did, maybe click the like button down below the stream. It would really help out the channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps. And, yeah, I guess that's it for me for now. I will see you all after the weekend. Actually, on the weekend, on Sunday, I'll probably be doing a Hollow Knight stream for the members. So if you're a channel member and you'd like to tune into some Hollow Knight, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I will see you all next week with some more Mystria, some more Fleeting Farm, and who knows what else. Until then, though, thank you all. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, chat. Bye-bye.